Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Good morning or evening or whatever it is by you. We're live with the last race. Today's Abu Dhabi. Um, yeah,
I saw like Xeonix 7 isn't here.
Zalek's here. Good morning or good evening.
Saw Oni in here
Audi is here. Good evening to Audi. Um,
and good evening to Bruce.
well, it's the morning by Bruce. It's the afternoon by Bruce. I'm going to update the description to Abu Dhabi. There we go. I updated the description. Hey, good morning, Neil. Or good afternoon, Neil. It's the afternoon for Neil. How's the sound? Hopefully you can hear us. It looked like the mic was coming through. Zalek says, hi, Scotty.
Morning. This is morning good.
Yeah, sound is clear. Good. Awesome. So, we're ready to start this race. Last race. Hey, good morning, Whit. Hi, Whit says hi, Rouser and Scott. Hey, chat. How's your morning going? How is bouldering today, Neil? Nice to have everyone here. No, Purple's traveling.
What do you say?
Purple is traveling for work, so I'm not expecting to see Purple. But I mean, if I just did come by, I'd be shocked. But it would be a nice surprise. But she's traveling for work. I don't know where she went. She didn't say, but you know.
Well, traveling somewhere to.
Yeah, she took a plane, I think.
Well, not a plane, but you know.
I'm pretty sure she took a plane, but okay. So, can we start the race for today? Or do you want to show the viewer something?
Here.
The constructor standings? Or the standings? Bouldering was good, although I bashed my nose. Yeah, that's not good. Well, hopefully your nose is okay. I mean, it's just depends on how hard you hit it, you know. Aerodynamics. Wait a second. What did it say under aerodynamics? Is something wrong with the aerodynamics? Can you go back to it? Can you go back to the where it said the aerodynamics? Was it the R&D? Yeah, go R&D. Chassis and aerodynamics. There's something wrong. Wing mirrors. Can you? I guess it wants you to buy those. Buy the wing mirrors. Adapt part. Part at risk. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. It's only $3.25. Adapt. Okay, go back. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, front wing. Oh, we have enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Surprised we had enough money. Can you go back to the thing? Because there was another thing. Oh. Chassis. Well, we're not going to have enough
Credits.
You know what? There's nothing we can do. All these things have issues according to this. Unprotected. I don't know what they're talking about. We don't have enough money to fix it. So we could just start the race. It's fine.
Okay, all the new parts have been fabricated and we're going to have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Oh, just slightly. Wow. You really did bash it then if your nose is swollen. Um, you know, my dad had a broken nose from when he was a kid. Um, uh, he said that he fell asleep in class and the nun hit him in the face and broke his nose. So that's what he told me. He went to a Catholic school. So, I don't really understand how they can hit kids, but, you know, um, I guess that's the 60s or whatever it was. 50s, 60s. So, looking around the office.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's who knows? There's people always use people use religion as an excuse to do things that they shouldn't be doing. But anyway, let's go to practice one. At least some people use it. Um,
Welcome to the fourth race in
Childhood
the
knowledge of
final
nuns
one
comes from
of the
Sister
season.
Act.
It's Abu Dhabi.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
time for the final practice session.
I don't know anything either, Neil. Um, um, I went to a public school. There were no nuns. It was not religious. I mean, they're trying to turn America into a religious country, but it never has been. And hopefully it will stay that way. But that's just my opinion.
Nothing you need to worry
Yeah.
about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
What are we waiting for? The new parts?
No.
Okay. Well, while we wait, I'll be right back. Like 1 minute, I need to get some water. I never got any water to have for the stream. Scott has all his water here, like a million things of water.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to 10 and get yourself in the zone.
Okay, I got my water. I'm back and ready to party here. Let's see. Oh yeah, Sister Act. I saw parts of that movie. It was cool. I like Sister Act. Practice 1, lap 0. Here we go.
But one Sister Act.
I'm sorry?
But one Sister Act.
Oh, Sister Act is a movie. Oh hey there, Daytona. Yes, Whoopi Goldberg. It hasn't aged great, but was good at the time. You know what? Honestly, I mean, I never saw the whole movie, so I can't really discuss how it aged. Um, I feel like everything is, you know. I mean, it was a campy, right, movie, in a sense, a little bit, not realistic. Um, oh, how are you doing, Daytona? Um, we're doing the last stream of the F124 season. I don't know what the plan is for next week. We do have F125. Sanchez purchased it for us for the stream, I guess. So we can start F125 next Saturday if we want.
No,
Or,
I don't think we're gonna do it next Saturday. But we do have the NASCAR streams.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do NASCAR next Saturday then.
We have NASCAR on the Rivals on the Switch.
Oh, do you want to stream NASCAR Rivals? We could do that.
I think after I finish my cars for custom.
Uh huh. Okay, but today's the last race of F124. What do you want to stream next Saturday?
I don't know, but
Okay.
we have the NASCAR streams coming up. Like,
Okay, it's cool. Well, we'll figure something out. You know. I know you guys like when I stream. I think some of you like when I stream. So we'll figure out a stream to do. I mean, it just makes sense to start F125, I guess, but then again, maybe everyone's just tired of F1 and try some NASCAR on the 360 or on the Switch or something, or we could try NASCAR. Or we could try. Well, I don't know. F125 road to 100% completion. Daytona wants F125.
I don't think we're gonna stream it.
You don't think we're going to stream F125?
I don't think we're gonna stream it.
Maybe not next week, but maybe in a few weeks or something.
Yeah, maybe a few weeks or something we'll get F125 out. Like beginning of March or something.
March, okay. March is a long way away.
But the race starts in March.
Oh, okay.
So I might just stream in March.
Okay. Yes. Daytona's crying over here. Daytona wants it earlier.
Well, not earlier. It's gonna be like winter.
Okay. How about December?
No, that's still winter.
Yeah, I know. You just said it's winter. So-
January is winter.
Okay, yeah.
And also February is winter.
Right. So how about we do December winter and start F125 in December? Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out. It could be sooner, could be later. We usually take a break. We usually don't stream anything between the breaks because all we were doing was F1. But we have other options because I have a capture card that I got. It was like $22. It was really cheap, and but it allows us to stream. We could stream Switch. I can get the 360 and bring it down and stream that. Scotty, I've been seeing you race in Jeffro's lobbies in Mario Kart 8. You did good yesterday. Yeah, he was in Jeffro's. I didn't even direct him. He just went to Jeffro's and started joining in. I'll tell him about like, oh, Lens is streaming. Do you want to join? No, he just went there, and he went there after Lens' stream because Lens switched over to Mario Kart World, and we don't have Mario Kart World yet. But we will have World for Christmas. Scott is getting the Switch 2 for Christmas. So,
Well, yes, we can get a Switch 2 for Christmas.
so Daytona, why do you say Mario Kart World sucks? What don't you like about it? I'm just curious. A lot of people don't like, and watching people play, I don't really understand. I don't really see what's happening, but everyone's saying they don't like the part between the race track areas where you just drive between them. That's what I heard, but I'm kind of curious what your take is, what you don't like about it. And what do you think of oh, you know what? You could stream Sonic in a couple in like a week and a half or something. The 25th Sonic comes out. You can stream it from your Switch.
Or if it's on Xbox, and it's
Okay.
on one of those.
Yeah, but we can only buy it on one. The intermissions, yeah, wait, I mean, that's what I've been hearing, that people don't like World because of the intermission part. I don't know. I mean, personally, in games that are high action, I like having a little break where it's like you can kind of relax. But I don't really know. I don't know what happens during the intermission. Are you not racing anymore? You're just all going together, and then you start. I don't, I'll be honest. I don't watch this race that closely to know what's happening. I'm usually interacting with chat and stuff, and listening to the stream. You're still racing in the MK World intermissions. Okay. I have so many reasons for not liking it. Off the top of my head, it's missing so much. No 200cc. Missing characters from MK8. Some of the tracks are awful. No meaningful updates. Open world is boring. Okay. You really thought about it. Some people would just prefer that you do 3 laps of the same track rather than 2 intermissions, 1 lap of the track. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, the track is the fun part. Like, an intermission sounds like you're just driving in an open area and there's nothing there of interest. There are ways to skip the intermissions. The roads are too wide. Okay. I feel like I could be wrong about this. I feel like Mario Kart World is pretty forgiving. I don't know. When I watch Purple Haze play, she's the only one I've really seen play it. So I watch her stream.
And we need a Switch 2 though, so they can see. Like
yes, but we'll get a Switch 2. You can stream Mario Kart World after we get the Switch 2 stuff. Okay?
And we do a test, and we can try online if people want to join.
Yeah. That's fine. Maybe you'll have people joining. That'd be cool. So anyway, back to what I was saying. Mario Kart World, I feel like, is quite forgiving, but I could be wrong. Every time I see Purple play, it seems like even if she falls behind, she always manages to catch back up somehow. She does some shortcut or trick or something, but it could be just that she's just really good at the game, and never seen her do particularly poorly. It always seems like she does really well. She could just be really good at it. That's fair. So it's hard to tell. But I'm excited for Christmas to see Scott play it, and Yeah, it'd be cool. It's kind of comeback bagging heavy, which is such an annoying. Uh huh. Yeah, yeah. Although, you mean you just smashed your car? You mean that it's coming back from from the end of the race is from being like further back is easy, is what you're saying. Um, I mean, I know Mario Kart 8 gets like that sometimes, but typically in Mario Kart 8, you stop falling behind. You're in 10th place. You're not going to jump up to first. But I've seen it in Mario Kart World where you jump around real fast. So, but I could be wrong. Like I said, all I could see is purple playing, so I don't know. I hope Ambi comes because I want to tell him about Monster Train too, but no one else is interested in that game. If someone wants to hear about my Monster Train 2 experience recently, I could tell you, but otherwise I'll wait till Ambi comes if he's going to join. No, not Monster Jam. I play a game called Monster Train 2, which is the sequel to Monster Train, obviously. And it's a roguelite deck builder, auto battler. I know that's a mouthful. It's basically you. So it's called Monster Train because you're on a train. And you travel up the tracks. And as you go up the tracks with your little train, you have cards that represent your army or your units, and you have cards that represent spells. The card, as you go up the track, you can buy units, or card units, I guess you could say, and you can buy spells, and you can buy, or you can upgrade spells, and you can upgrade. It's more correct to say. Sometimes you get spells, sometimes you get units. Usually get units as you're going up the track. But anyway, you have a champion unit, which is like your main champion guy. Your usually has special abilities and stuff, and you have your regular unit cards, and you have spells, and so the enemy attacks your train, and there's 3 levels of the train, and they come in on the level, and you have to like put your units there to defend. You play the card for the unit, you play spells, and you defend your train. And they try to attack like the heart of the train to kill you. So if the heart of your train is destroyed, you lose. And you go through multiple battles, upgrading, getting new cards, getting new units, upgrading your spells and your units, and your champion gets upgraded as well. But it's a fun game. I mean, it's a roguelite, so you do a run and you start over. Well, if you like deck builders, where a deck builder basically means that you have a deck of cards that represent, something. I'm just speaking very generically. Like in this game, there's units, which are like your monsters or your troops, your guys that you fight. And then you have spell cards that cast spells. You have rune cards, and there's equipment cards where you can attach equipment to your units to like make them stronger. But anyway,
And I don't know why Monster Jam.
Not Monster Jam, it's Monster Train. But
I don't know why there's a Monster Jam. There's like a Monster Jam like World Finals.
oh, your Monster Jam is a basketball game, isn't
Oh.
it? Or a basketball movie or something.
Basketball game or movie? Or movie or something.
Oh, Space Jam. You're right. Okay, I'm sorry. What I don't know movies. Okay, what is Monster Jam?
You can tell us about Monster Jam.
Yeah. Oh, Monster Jam is Monster Trucks. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We played that on Stadia. Do you remember Monster Jam from Stadia?
One Monster Jam.
Ah, never mind. You probably didn't play it too much.
But we don't have it on Xbox.
No, we don't have it. Oh, by the way, Zay, like I was so tempted to buy Cyberpunk. It's on sale on Xbox for $20. I was almost gonna buy it, but the one with the expansion is $40, and I'm like, $40 is a lot to spend on an old game that I played through like 5 times already. I like, ugh. I just want to play through to like make a new build. I really like with the stuff they did with the skills and stuff. Like as you use skills, you unlock perks for the skills. I think I don't know. I'm just watching you play, so I can't really tell. Yeah, I don't know if it's needed. There's new weapons. There's new stuff. You're right. Maybe it's not. $20 is not bad. I don't mind spending $20. $40 feels like a lot for like a 7-year-old game or whatever it is. And maybe the expansion will go on sale when I'm done with the base game and I'm like really want to keep playing. I can just buy it then. But that's the thing. If it doesn't go on sale and the expansion's like $40 later, then I'm gonna be like, I don't want to spend $40 on an expansion. You know. And I had the game on Stadia, so I played through so many times on Stadia. Hey, Lens of Truth. Lens is here.
Oh yeah, good morning, Len.
Good morning, Lens. How are you doing? Lens says hello, Scott.
I already said good morning.
Yep. I'm just telling you that he said good morning. He said hello. So, Lens, I was talking about, I was talking about Monster Train 2. Actually, and we were talking about Monster Jam, and we were talking about Cyberpunk.
And we're gonna talk about how I get Mario Kart World for Christmas.
Yes, we were very definitely talking about that.
Like, we can get it for Christmas, get the bundle, and we can stream it. I can stream it one day, and I can like join online.
Right. Zalek says if you're good for Santa.
Oh, Santa's not even here.
Oh, he's not here yet.
He's.
Well, you weren't good before yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you.
He says that now.
Oh, Santa's not in our town. So.
Oh, Santa's not in our town. Okay, Santa's not in the town yet. Yeah, Lens, Scott wants to stream Mario Kart World. I mean, we could stream Mario Kart 8 right now if we wanted. I have the $20 capture card I got. So.
And I can have like. I can do like NASCAR streams, like NASCAR Rivals or something like that.
Yeah, you could do that too. Daytona wants a Mario Kart 8 stream.
I don't know. We're gonna do a Mario Kart 8 stream.
Why?
I don't know because we're not gonna really plan on it.
We didn't plan on it. Okay. Zalek says, "I know Santa I used to work as his helper at Christmases in the shopping center. So, Daytona puts a broken heart because he's very sad that you don't want to do a Mario Kart 8 stream.
I don't know if we're gonna do a Mario Kart 8 stream because I know Purple's been doing a Mario Kart 8 double Mario Kart streams.
Yeah, but we could do it on Saturday during the day if you want.
I don't know because I don't know if we're gonna stream Mario Kart 8 Saturday because I don't.
Okay, we'll figure it out. So next week we'll either do Mario Kart, we'll do or NASCAR, or we do what's the options for next Saturday?
We have the Sonic Crossroads that is a test run.
Okay, but that's 20. That's the test is done. The test is done. You can't play Mario Kart until the 25th.
Not Mario Kart.
Sorry, Sonic Worlds. Oh my god.
We're talking about Mario Kart. We don't have.
Okay.
We're
okay.
talking about both Mario Karts.
Okay. I got it. Has he played the old game Jack X Racing? No, he never played that. Monster Kart. Is that another game? I know Monster Energy is from the Monster Jam thing. I don't know what Monster Kart is. Never heard of that.
I don't know what Monster Kart is, but
Yeah, but Jack X Racing. Hold on. Jack X Combat Racing. Okay, I found it. 2005. Are you talking about for the Xbox 360? Because this is an old game.
I mean,
Oh, it's PlayStation 2? PlayStation. Oh, it's on PS4. Yeah, we don't. Oh, it's only on PlayStation. We don't have a PlayStation. We never had a PlayStation.
we don't have the PlayStations,
No, we don't have PlayStation.
but we do have a Xbox.
Yeah, we have Xbox and Switch. We have an Xbox 360, Xbox Series S, X, and Switch.
Or Series S, which is on the left side. I mean, yeah, Xbox Series X. I mean, no, just Xbox and Switch.
Yes.
We're gonna call it just Xbox. And Switch, and the other Xbox, which is on the left.
Yeah, that's the Series S. He's pointing over here to the Series S. We have a Series S. We have an X and S and a Switch and a 360, and we're gonna have a Switch 2. I don't think we'll get a PlayStation.
Because I've been talking about a Switch 2. We're all gonna talk about a Switch 2. And
Yeah, 360 racing is good. The problem is that it's hard to find the games. And some of the games are very expensive. So, Daytona, if you find a good deal on some of the games, especially NASCAR, feel free to send me the link. I haven't really looked recently. I know GameStop. Low key, just mod your X360 and get the games for free. Okay. Well, I don't know about that. Um. Anyway, see something on the Discord, or is that from my stream? You know, I never shared my stream. I don't think there's any point in sharing the stream. Oh.
Oh yeah, the game's.
The 25th lens. 25th of September.
Yeah,
No.
the 25th of September is where the Sonic Cross Worlds game comes out. Because, like, someone's been talking about Sonic Racing when it comes out soon. And there's also a Sonic Forces comes out on Tuesday on another channel.
Yeah, we don't want the pirate debate. We don't want the pirate debate.
On Tuesday at 8 o'clock for History stream, I'll be joining that.
Okay, cool. There's a link. Yeah, I know. There was a link to the stream. I already cleared out the notification for the link to my stream. I had a message in there, and so that's why I saw the notification pop up. But anyway, you know, I think I forgot to put my stream on. I forgot to change the latency for the stream. Well, whatever. It's fine if it's a normal or you know, or whatever latency it's on. It's fine. Actually, I can listen to the stream to see what the latency is like, because I have no idea what latency you have it on. Oh my god, it is way delayed. No, it looks good. I just have it on a higher latency. I like having it on the quicker latency or the lower latency. I can't change it in the middle of the stream. At least I don't think so. Nah, I can't do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I need to remember next time to change it. PC to phone. Okay. Sounds good, Dalek. Yeah, I do that too. I switch to my phone when I go to bed. It is a helicopter up in the sky. So anyway, what's everyone up to today? Anyone have any plans for their Saturday? Any streams or anything of interest?
I bet there's like no one streaming, but
Well, we'll see. I mean, maybe. Clearing out the attic again. Okay. Why do you have to clear it out again? Oh, you know what? I think I have it on. I think I have it on a good latency. I hear myself almost immediately now. I was back on the stream. I didn't realize. Um, okay, my latency is good. Never mind. I was completely wrong. I hear myself talking on the stream almost immediately after I say it. So that's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you gotta move stuff, right? I don't put any stuff in my. I don't really have an attic. It's like a. I do have like a space up there, but I don't really consider it for storage. Um, I have a. My house has a furnace room, like a large furnace room, and it's really good for storage. I used to work out in there. That's how big it was. Like, like I could have a bench, a treadmill. I could have all that stuff in there. It's just the ceiling is really short. But I used to work out in there. It's just with the short ceiling, it makes it difficult to do some exercises. But put down proper boarding up there and more insulation. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I probably don't have any boarding at all on mine. In my attic, you know. But I don't. Like I said, I don't really need an attic. I have I have a large room that it's like um the whole width of the house. Like not like the longer side, not obviously, but like the shorter side of the house. But still, it's the whole thing. So it's plenty big. It's plenty big. Be back a second. Okay, let's see. So I'm just curious who likes my Kingdom of Amalur streams, or are they getting tired of Kingdom of Amalur?
Well, they're not gonna know Kingdom of MLR, but
I mean, who's still enjoying watching me play? I want to keep playing, but I feel like
but
I feel like every week less people come to the stream, and I'm wondering if people are getting bored of the stream, not interested. Oh, you love the game? Okay.
well, they're not gonna know Kingdom of MLR, but you don't know what Kingdom of MLR is.
No, it's a role playing game.
Okay, well, they're still not gonna.
It's a single player role playing game, Scott.
Well, it's not multiplayer.
No, it is not multiplayer. It's single player.
I know other games who have multiplayer.
I would keep watching you play Kingdom of what? Yeah, yeah. I played on Sundays, and I've been playing the main quest line. Although I had an issue where the main quest line went from like easy to very difficult at one point, and then I was just like, okay, let me go instead of struggling through this part, like literally my guy was doing like almost no damage to the enemies, and it was taking forever to kill everything. It was more just like they had just like too much health, or they weren't taking enough damage. And then I went to another area and I did a bunch of quests. I like Skyrim, not Dark Souls. I don't like Souls games, and I like Fallout. Yeah. I like Fallout. I like Skyrim. I was playing Skyrim on Xbox like 6 months to a year ago. Oh my god, that game was so much fun. I had like this conjurer, and I was like I was maxed out conjuration. I mean, okay, I technically I was kind of like cheaping it, like where you just like um, where you just like keep casting. I forget how I was doing it. Oh, I remember what it was. So you, when there's a after you kill an enemy and there's a body laying on the ground, you can uh, you can cast soul capture or whatever it was, and it's a conjuration spell. For some reason, the game would let you just keep casting it on a body on the ground. You can cast it a bunch of times, but then you would have to. It would stop. It would stop doing it after a few times, and you would just like move the time ahead a few seconds, or a minute, or an hour, or whatever it was, and then you could just cast again, and you just like keep raising your conjuration. Like in like 5 or 10 minutes, you can like raise your conjuration like a ton. And so I had like maxed out conjuration. Ark Survival, no. I don't like survival games.
They're kind of fun. I mean, survival games are not fun.
Oh, not for you either.
I don't know. I don't know if they're for fun. I'm. Well, I'm. They're not gonna say they're not for me, because I like survival games.
You like Scott? You never played a survival game before.
Well, I like it, but I just kind of like it. I like it when it looks.
Oh, you like watching someone else play? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like someone playing survival games.
Ugh. Anyway. Mario Kart. That's not a survival game.
Mario Kart is like a multiplayer, like online game.
I mean, what are you trying to survive? To win the race? I mean, it's not like you even die in the game. Mario Kart. I mean, okay, sorry, a survival game. A survival game. You build stuff. Usually, you collect resources. Oh my god, collecting resources feels like the worst thing in the world. Okay, I know Neil loves his Minecraft, and I think he likes survival games in general. But it's not for me. And I know Zayden likes Doom, and that's a survival game. It's just not for me. Like if it's like work. Okay, I don't like simulation games. I don't like survival games. Just throwing it out there. I don't like Souls games because they're too hard. I don't like losing all my progress when I die and have to go and survive the endless horde of red and blue shells. Make sure your friendships survive. Okay, I see what you're saying. Trying your best to survive is your mental declines with each race. Well, I mean, you should hear Scott during the races. I don't think we could ever stream Mario Kart because he's like yelling up a storm over here.
Like, no, not really, but I've been like to stream it.
Scott, you were pretty annoyed about it.
I wasn't annoyed.
Okay. He's yes.
I'm not annoyed.
The-
I'm just not a fan of it to stream it.
Oh, okay. But you want to stream Mario Kart World, right?
Yes, for Christmas, and I like to join online with people. I like to do a couple test runs at it.
Yeah. We'll do some races. We're not going to do a test race. There's no reason to do a test. We did a test when we got the capture card, but He is very passionate, Lance. He wants to win. He does not. He does not like losing. I try to help him out with tips and stuff, but he doesn't always listen. Although sometimes it's not that easy to just say, do this and you can do that, you know. Oh man, why am I getting hungry already? What the heck?
Like, we don't have any apples.
We don't. We're out of apples.
Like, you said you're hungry. So
Okay, we don't have any apples down here. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick while we're waiting for this, and I'm going to see if we have apples. Okay, I'm back. You're gonna have to pause it while I get the apples.
No, I just had a pit stop.
Oh, but oh, that's
Then-
right, pit stop. Yes, I got apples.
Apple cider and Dixon cider.
I got myself 2 apples because I am like so hungry.
Heard Daytona says apple cider and Dixon cider.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just apples, not apple cider and Dixon cider.
No, I got. Actually, these are apple crisp. What do they call? Cosmic crisp. These are called Cosmic Crisp Apple. They're really sweet. Oh, can we exit or go back to the track?
Yeah, I'll exit in a second.
Okay.
I just need to like change my tires. They're kind of worn out.
Okay, so yeah.
I need to change my tires. Or
You're going to the soft tires?
yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can't rush perfection, you know. I'm sure you can't. You gotta make sure everything good, right?
Yeah.
So, Lanes, what are you up to today? Besides hanging out here. I saw you have a premiere.
40th
Mario
and
40th anniversary. 45 minutes ago. Okay. I missed it. I'm gonna listen to it. Give you a view on your premiere.
40th anniversary.
Look, I'll even like your premiere. Look at that. I liked your premiere, Lens. I'm watching now. I'm watching now. We have two TVs in here. I watch stuff while he plays. Super Mario Brothers 40.
There's a 40th one.
It's the 40th anniversary. It's a lot of years. What year did it come out?
This a tennis game? A bike?
Yeah, it is a tennis game.
Yeah, this is different worlds.
In this Super Mario Galaxy movie. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, promote. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate that. "35th Mario."
Oh.
Okay, cool. I didn't know about the new channel. Uh oh, what happened? You crashed? Oh, why did it close? There we go. I'll be going out with my girlfriend. Not sure if I'll stream today. Okay, no worries. You know, sometimes you gotta do weekend stuff on the weekend, right?
Yeah, sometimes we've been doing that on the weekends.
Yeah.
Like, we... Like... Like, we... Yeah, we might... We all go out on vacation one day.
Vacation there. Are you like guys like going to a restaurant or something? Slowly cleaning the kitchen, top to bottom. Nice. Nice to have a clean house, right? My kitchen, you clean it. You could clean it every other day, and it would still be a mess because it just gets messy again. We're always in there, maybe the mall and eat. Sounds like a fun time. Are you a shopper, Lens? I'm not really into shopping, but I only shop when it's been a long time. We like to walk around. Hey, Crow, how are you doing? Is it Div 2 day?
Like a Division 2.
Division 2? Division 2? I feel like you're. Oh, you've been playing a different game recently. Oh my god, now I have to remember what you were playing.
But
He was playing something else. What was it? Do you remember?
I don't know. Maybe it was other ones.
Oh, he was playing, the heck? What was it? Hey, welcome back, Zalek. You divisioned out, looking for a game. Okay, it's cool. Well, if you like roguelike deck builders, I've been playing Monster Train 2. I think I streamed it. I did stream it a couple times.
But we're talking about streaming like Mario Kart World.
Yeah. Latest Epoch. That's what it was. And PoE 2. So you're not feeling those either, huh?
As I was saying, we've been talking about Mario Kart World, and we're gonna stream it.
Yeah, but for Christmas, God. Christmas when you get your Switch 2.
Like, I'd like to do a couple test runs once. Well, we're gonna like race it, and we gotta join online.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have the code up.
So Crow, what kind of game you looking for? And Bruce, what are you looking for? I feel like you guys played the same type of games. Like what are you interested in right now? Borderlands 4? Yeah, I see a lot of people playing Borderlands 4.
I saw Borderlands 4 on Xbox.
I'm sure it's on Xbox. I'm sure it's everywhere. Borderlands is a huge game. It's on every system.
So it's like on PlayStation and on Xbox or what's the other one? I don't know what the other one is.
Hold on, what new server? Are you talking about the new channel? You don't mean a new Discord server? No, it's the same Discord server. And thank you again for sharing my stream, and appreciate that. Lots of cool streams in the promotion thing already. Your new Discord. Oh wait, you're talking about. Oh, okay, you're talking about from a while ago. It's new. Hey Dan, you ready for the laps, Dan?
Yeah, I know you're ready for the laps, but
Holy cow, $90? That's crazy. That's too much. Borderlands 4 is. Sure, yeah, of course. Lens, that's why, you know, I mean, as long as you're not putting spam links or something, you can put your link, of course. Okay, Crow, enjoy your yard work, I guess. Uh, it's. I hope you have nice weather. It's pretty nice here, actually. It's gonna be a little hot later. It's still pretty hot, actually.
Well, it's not. Summer's not almost over yet. It's well, it's gonna be summer's gonna be over soon.
As long as you don't spam too much, you can put a few emojis. Nothing wrong with some emojis. Anyway, how are you doing, Dan? Give it to me. Like, give me those laps. I want all 360 laps.
Well,
Zalek, have you seen Dan's been streaming? Dan's been streaming Cyberpunk, and he he loves the adult scene so much that he starts yelling and about them on the stream. He loves it so much. He's like, please, YouTube, don't ban my stream. As the two women are like, oh my god. I was like, had it on my phone while I was driving, and I'm just like laughing like so much.
give me is like I want all 360 laps. Or we've been talking about NASCAR games. Like,
Yeah. Dan accidentally paid for a good time with a lady in Night City. No, it was just a. he's not up to that. You're past Zalek. You're past him. He was just walking around. I can't help. I love Judy. Yeah, but no, it wasn't Judy. Yeah, but it was just some lady. Yeah, that makes sense, Lens. I mean, you want to, YouTube is pretty safe. Okay, Dan. Sorry, I won't tell them how you had a good time with a lady in Night City. That wasn't Judy. You're saving yourself for Judy. Hey, Helpmeister, welcome in. How are you doing today?
practice 1 complete.
It wasn't. I don't know if it was a brain dance. It was just like some woman that was like, there, and he just like talked to her, and he's like, oh, I don't really want to do this, but it didn't have the option to like cancel out, and then it just so he chose the option, and then it just goes to the scene, and where they're like doing stuff, and I'm just like, whoa, okay. I don't think it was a brain dance. I think it was real. Anyway, I was laughing because he was concerned about the stream and actually since we're talking about it, Dan, did it block your did they block your stream for that or anything? I know. Yeah, Jay. Okay, good. I figured they don't care about that stuff. They only care about copyright. My F1 stream from last week got copyright, so
Well, and now it didn't get copyrighted.
No, well, I'm trimming off the part. I realized this morning I can cut off the beginning of the stream. So that's what I'm doing. Anyway, how are you doing, Helpmeister? Hope your day is going well. I don't know what time zone you're in. Maybe you're with Lens in the West Coast, so it's like early for you still. Oh, you're by New York City. Okay, cool. I'm in New Jersey, so I'm pretty close to New York City too.
Like, there's a New York City and Brooklyn.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm originally from Brooklyn, so and so it's like I'm like 45 minutes from Brooklyn. Well, at least from where I used to live in Brooklyn. You turned it off. Oh yeah, yeah. Dan didn't turn off. Dan didn't turn it off. So how's Mario doing? Uh, Mario.
You been talking about Mario Kart, or
I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe.
we've been watching the Mario video with Len.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna see it.
Yeah, I'm watching the Super Mario 40th anniversary. Oh, Mario from Brooklyn. Oh, I get what you're saying. Mario's good. He's doing his plumbing. I have submitted my application. Detailed and respectful. Okay. What are you applying for, Daytona? It does. I mean, you can't go wrong with the Brooklyn pizza. Mm. Oh, right, the server. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't feel like the Discord is that new. I mean, it's newer than its old one, yeah, but that was a while ago. Sorry, I'm eating apples. I got two big apples here because I was like so hungry. Say like I'm kind of surprised you're up so late. You were talking about how you were tired. I don't know. You were talking about in your stream how you'll not stay so late. You were getting tired, and here you are up late again. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Discord has been around a few months. Yeah, I could invite you, so I'm glad Lens sent you the invite or put the invite in the chat. I haven't never played a Mario game since like Mario 2 or 3 on the NES. I'm a night owl. Mornings are tiring. Yeah, I get that. Unfortunately, I can't be. Um, I can't be a night owl because I have to wake up for work And also now I'm waking up because my kids have to go to school and stuff.
Well, I'm not a kid.
Okay. My son and my daughter.
I'm an adult now, so I
Right,
go
but
to reach.
you're still my son. You're an
I'm
adult.
not a kid. Why don't you say that?
Okay, but when I was saying how what adults do the other day, and you said you told me you weren't an adult, so you didn't have to do it. I feel that Lynn's community has been enjoyable and less chaos compared to before. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, you might rest in a bit tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely good to sleep in if you can, you know. That was a cool video, Lens. I like your premiere. I enjoyed it. It was good. You just used the Uno reverse card. I was trying, Wit. I was trying. I was trying to use Uno reverse. Well, as soon as I use it, he's like, no, I'm not. Like, he'll just change his status according to what suits him best. Being an owl is not a choice; it's just what it is. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I think if I didn't have to work, I would be up late, you know. But like waking up, everyone has their alarms going off between 5 and 7 in the morning, waking me up, and then I have to make sure Scott gets up to do his morning routine.
No, but
Oh,
I mean morning routine's over, so.
oh, it's over. I'm talking about on Monday and stuff. Anyway, you
But
don't.
I've been going to reach about like 5 weeks. Monday,
Okay.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yes. Yes. Okay, Lens. Have a good lurk and enjoy your food and cleaning.
Well, I appreciate it, but I appreciate for the lurk.
Yes, we appreciate your lurk. I do like the security advice tab I made recently. Bias society's useful in detail on how to stay safe. Yeah, it is good. It's good to help people with that stuff. You know, um,
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
I like for instance, I have my Instagram like private because I'd get like people like messaging me like trying to scam me and stuff, and I'm just like I just don't want to deal with that. You know, actually, I got a message today from some random person. Well, apparently I was following them, but I don't know. I followed them like years ago, and then they're like messaging me and like, do I know you? And I'm like, I don't think so. I'm like, and then they blocked me. I never answered them. Hey, it was weird, but anyway, still get early on anyway. I'm just tired for it. But try twice a week to catch up. And yeah, it's good. You know, if you can get it. They say you can't really catch up, but you know, you can try. I mean, if you feel better afterwards, I guess you're fine. So. If you wake up in the middle of the night, let me know if that 4-7-8 technique works. So I wake up in the middle of the night a lot, and I was watching a video talking about a technique to help you fall back to sleep. It's a 4-7-8. So you breathe in for 4 seconds, you hold your breath for 7 seconds, and then you breathe out for 8 seconds. I don't know if it actually really does anything, or it just like distracts you from like other things that would keep you awake. But I did try it last night. Um, I was up for like just a few seconds, and I was just like, and then I was like, okay. And then before I did anything else, I just was like, okay, let me try this, and I did it, and then I fell back to sleep within a few seconds, and then you know, so. Oh, Dan, are you streaming today at all? Any more Cyberpunk? Are you tired? I'll let you know. I often forget to do them. I've been taught something similar called box breathing. Okay. Oh, you forgot. Well, what typically happens for me is when I first learn about something, I'll be like determined to use the new thing, and then after a while I'll end up stopping because I just don't have the. Felt like I forget. Well, maybe I do forget. I don't know. We'll see how long it lasts for. I hope I can. Because not sleeping for a few hours every night or waking up super early has really. Oh, okay, interesting. Relaxing the nerves, yeah. The 478 is supposed to lower your heart rate or something. I don't know. When I was trying it, not last night, but when I was trying it the other night, um, I just felt like I was getting out of breath.
Oh,
1 second, hold on. Okay, anyway, I'm back. Try breathe 4 seconds in, four hold, four out, four hold. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the 4 second in is fine. 7 seconds of holding, it's just like I felt like I was getting out of breath. And then, does Scotty have a favorite F1 driver or team? No, I don't think it's Charles Leclerc. Who let's see if he does have one. I'll ask him, but I feel like he's gonna say no. Do you have a favorite, Scott?
I don't have a favorite F1 driver.
What about team?
I don't know team. I don't know if I have a favorite team.
Okay.
Like,
All right. Just Daytona was asking. Yeah, they're all cool. It's racing.
yeah,
Fun to race.
And we're on practice 2 now, so we can test the track out.
You know, Dan, maybe if you stream, maybe if you play Cyberpunk, it'll help wake you up. I watched a racing movie the other day. It was depressing. Why was the racing movie depressing? There's so many good racing movies. I like the recent one on F1.
But they came,
Scott and I saw it at the theater.
and the day came out and like the other day.
Oh, Golden. Oh, wow. That sounds sad. Art of Racing in the Rain. Oh, I never heard of that.
Well, what is that? Well, what is that? I don't.
Art of Racing in the Rain. I guess it's a movie. I will look it up. Okay. It's new one on Netflix. Oh, okay. And it's depressing. Okay. 2019 sport comedy. How is a sport comedy depressing? Jenny Swift is a Formula One racer, car driver who understands the techniques needed on the racetrack can also be used to successfully navigate everyday life. Besides his career, Jenny has 3 loves of his life: his beautiful wife, their young daughter, and his best friend, which is a daughter that wants to be reincarnated into a human. Oh. Hmm. It sounds like it could be sad. Right. It was not the vibe, yeah. I think it was a bug last time I played. I was supposed to carry someone, but door didn't open and Judy was frozen. Oh. I don't know if I caught that part of the stream, Dan. Because I did have to go to work.
Well, he did go to work the
Oh, it
other
was
day.
outside the stream. Okay.
I say, and you did go to work the other day.
I did go to work, yes. So, both Dan and Zalek are playing Cyberpunk. But Zalek is definitely ahead.
Ahead of the game of you.
The streams in the storyline.
I think she was ahead of the game of him.
What are you talking about, Scott?
No, not ahead of the game, but how she's like into the game.
Ah, okay. Yeah, they're both playing it, and so Dan, how are you liking Cyberpunk anyway? Are you enjoying the game? Zalek is likes it, but not loves it. At least that's what I've gotten from it. You enjoyed it in several ways. Yeah, I mean, I saw you enjoying your night time with us. I saw you enjoying it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a good change of pace. Yeah. Dan's character was really enjoying her time. So. The the thing I like about Cyberpunk for me is I like the world. Okay, the story is decent. I'm not gonna say I love the story. I really love the world. Um, I like I like being able to make builds and stuff. I like crafting equipment. Like I know you're not really. I don't think you were breaking down some equipment, but like it depends on what you want to do. If you want to focus on it, you could like really focus on building equipment and stuff, and get like some really crazy stuff. Like you can like build weapons from templates that you find, and they can be really strong, like really nice. So, but you know, there's perks and um, there's stats and perks that enhance that. So if you focus on that, you know, it kind. What's nice about that, I think, um, crafting stuff in the game is it's good for any kind of build because you don't have to pick a build like, oh, I want to do, um, I want to do pistols, I want to do machine guns, I want to do uh, shotguns, etc. You can build any kind of weapon if you go into building, but you do probably want to like put some points into the weapons you build and you use. So it's good to have probably like building and points into one of the areas that work for the builds.
Uh,
Um, I'm gonna head out. Have a good time. Okay, Daytona. Thanks for coming by. Have a good rest of your day. Like like when I play Cyberpunk, I was just making like all different types of different. I had multiple characters because I wanted to try different builds out and see how it works. Like I made a knife throwing build, and with like stealth, and I made a.
Alright, it's fixed.
huh?
Fixed it.
What? Wait, you talk.
Okay, hold on one second. I'll be right back.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Apparently, if you hit it enough, it works.
That's what someone told you on the phone.
No, I kept getting annoyed, and I didn't. So I hit it. I hit it, and then I hit it a third time, and then I pushed the button, and it worked. So now we know I don't have to worry about it. Like hitting them.
I don't know what she's talking about. She's talking about like it's fixed or something.
Don't worry, it's not important. Okay. Anyway, but let's get back to the race.
Because I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't know either. Oh no, I dropped.
You're
Well-
sitting on a tissue.
I'm sitting on a tissue.
Oh yeah, you
It's
did.
fine. It's fine. It's just a tissue. Uh, Dan, is your stream of Cyberpunk still up there?
Ah.
What are you yawning about?
No! I'm not yawning.
Is your stream, your Cyberpunk stream, is it still up on YouTube? Because I know you like to delete stuff.
Like how it's not there.
Oh, I'm looking now. Okay.
It's 2 days ago.
Yeah, I see. I see. Holy crap! You're level up 9. You have 9 stat points and you have 4 perk points. I'm watching your stream now from the beginning. Do you not put your points in? I'm gonna see if you put your points in. Everyone does that. Everyone like starts getting points and then they don't ever put them in. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Not everyone. Zalik is pretty good about it. Like for me, I have to do it immediately. Okay. Maybe if I don't have an idea what I want to do, I'll wait a little bit. But you got 9 points. Oh, did I have to help you? I think I helped you to put your stats in. I remember helping someone put their stats in. Maybe they didn't know how to do it or something. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how the stats and the points like work together. You know what? I'm talking about the game. I feel like I have to buy it. Oh yeah. Well, so Zalik, the issue I have is that I played it like years and years ago, and they put out so many patches since then. The whole perk tree is completely different than what it used to be. It's like looks very different. It doesn't look anything the same. I mean, the ideas of stats and perks are the same, but and apparently now, when you use this particular when you do a particular thing in the game, like you get headshots, it gives you like points or perk points or something for it. Oh hey Lord Ice, I'm good. Just caught your live stream while I'm at work. Oh nice. What do you, if you don't mind asking, what do you do for work? Oh, forklift. Oh, very cool. That's cool. You drive a forklift? It's kind of neat. How are you able to watch streams while you're working in the forklift? It's kind of interesting. Oh, you're on lunch break. Ah, got it. That makes sense. No yawning, Scott.
I'm not. I keep getting tired for some reason.
Scott, probably because you didn't sleep enough.
I'm not yawning. It's
Okay.
not when I didn't sleep enough.
Well, I hope you have a good lunch. Oh, thank you for coming by.
What? For coming by for who?
Oh, Lord Ice. I'm talking to Lord Ice.
Oh, from Lord Ice.
Yeah, Lord Ice. He's Lord Ice. Lord Ice. Lord Ice.
Maybe
Appreciate, but I'm having a good lunch now. Okay, good. Good. What's for lunch today? I'm like 20 questions. What's for lunch?
like
Jose, like I sent you a link to Dan's stream um, at a particular point. I mean, you probably want to start over, but oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. But if you play it from that spot, you'll get what I was laughing about earlier. It was more funny live. It was more funny live, but oh my god, I was like, it was so funny. I want to finish watching. I want to finish watching. Yeah, yeah. Okay, have a good night. Okay, like sleep well. Hopefully, you'll remember like some kind of sleeping technique that'll help you if you wake up. Felix says, "Have a good race, Scott.
okay, have fun.
Have fun." She's going to bed.
Okay, have a good sleep.
There you go. That's much better. You're welcome.
Nintendo Direct stream.
Yeah, this is from yesterday.
And you missed it.
I did miss it. I watched it well, I sort of watched it. I listened while I was going to work. Should we put it on again?
Yeah.
We can put it on again. We could skip the first like hour because there's no street, nothing in the first hour or so. Yeah, nothing. Keep going. Oh, okay, wait a second. Come back. Actually, I want to just go back. I just want to go to the end because I missed the end of Lens's Nintendo Direction.
About whenever it comes out, or
Would they have a tag your 8 game? It does look kind of cute. I'm watching Lens of Truth did a Nintendo Direct live stream, so I'm watching his reaction. I was listening to it while I was driving to work yesterday, so.
about whenever it comes out, or Like soon?
What, these games?
Yeah.
Some of the games are coming in spring. Some are coming a little earlier. Yeah, see, spring 2026.
That's gonna be like forever.
Not that long. Spring is only one season away. No, 2 seasons away. Fall and winter. It's a little bit far, but it's not too bad. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. It's like a half a year. It's not too bad.
Ok- Okay, she was asking.
Uh-huh. Yep. Good night, Dalek. I think she already left. Um,
Yeah. Oh, I needed some stretch.
okay, we're doing a stretch break.
Because Because I had a little bit of sleep.
Also,
I did sleep a little bit last night.
you did sleep a little? Well, that's good. A little bit. But probably not a lot because you're so tired. Who wants to play Orcs Must Die tonight? Wait, do you want to play?
Well, I don't know. Because Purple's going traveling.
I know. That's why I'm asking. Wait, she normally doesn't play with us. I'm thinking maybe she wants to get back into it. I don't know.
Supports Nintendo Switch to Nintendo Switch. Awesome. They have a pinball game. Yeah, you can try that pinball game.
No, thank you.
I know they have a pinball game. Virtual Boy. February 17th, 2026 for Virtual Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like a camera.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like a camera.
Right.
We have to look into it and
Yeah, that's what you do with a camera.
I didn't see because I was rewatching of your channel of your in Purple stream. I was watching her in Mario Kart, and they have
Okay.
3 people,
Uh-huh.
and I saw and she did join Lens's stream.
Right. Cool.
And then she did do a couple races of Lens's stream. And I was doing fine, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just chilling in Lens's stream.
Right, just chilling, just hanging out. Yeah, it's fun.
With Fall Guys and Mario Kart 8, it was just chilling stream.
Yes, very chill stream.
Yeah, Fall Guys Mario Kart chill stream.
Oh, hey, um, we're thinking like maybe, around the time we normally do the streams. Um, you know, welcome back, Neil.
Ugh. I was getting some more sleep on the couch. Like, the other day, I did fine sleep. I did fine.
Oh, good. Going back to work in 5 minutes. Have a good live stream. Okay, sounds good, Lord Ice. Have a good, have a good work on your forklift. Um, talk to you later. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we could take it slow. There's, you know, just very chill and relaxed. You know. Yeah. No, it's a nice, chill, relaxing racing. You know, we just sit here and chat and watch some racing.
And
It is a nice. What's that?
and talking about other games that I want to get.
Yeah, yes, talking about games and stuff.
Like a Switch 2 with Mario Kart bundle. With the Mario Kart World bundle.
Scott, we know you want it for Christmas. You know.
that has the 8 Deluxe and World that I want to get. So I want to get the Mario Kart World bundle.
Uh-huh.
The Super Mario Galaxy movie. Only in theaters April 2026. We should go see that Galaxy movie. It was really fun.
Okay.
No, it didn't come out yet.
What? Sorry, what is it?
The Galaxy movie, it didn't come out yet.
No, it's not out.
But maybe we'll go see it one day
Okay.
and get some tickets.
Yeah, we could see the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah, when it comes out.
Okay, because.
God, why am I so hungry?
You didn't eat your apple.
Well, but I ate a lot of it already. Yeah, I didn't finish my apple. Well, I took 2 apples this time. I took a whole load of junk. Really like one just now.
Took
But
a took a whole load of.
I'm reading what Neil wrote. Don't worry about the chat, Scott. You race, please.
Why do you want me to raise?
Because that's what you're supposed to do. And bought 2 bags there.
Well, cool. What?
Oh, you brought 2 bags, yeah. That's cool. I mean, it's good to get rid of stuff, right? Shops. No, they don't have shops at Recycle anything. What's the shops for? Like to buy? There's a recycling center down the block from me. You just bring your plastic, your cardboard, your you know, your brush, you know, stuff like that over there. They don't sell stuff. They don't have shops. That's really interesting. Oh my god, why am I so hungry? Ugh. Oh, okay, I got it. Now, we have specific stores for reselling stuff, but the people don't resell them. What it is you bring it to them and then they resell it for. I don't know if they even give you money for it. I don't know, maybe. What is a rucksack? I never heard of that. What's a rucksack? There's a place called Goodwill here where you bring stuff. I don't know if they give you money for it.
We did go to Goodwill, but they don't have the NASCAR games at Goodwill that I want to get. I know they sell it on Amazon, but
Right.
we're not going to talk about it because
Oh, a backpack. Oh, got it. A backpack. A rucksack. Okay, I got it. That's a backpack. So, yeah, so there's a place called Goodwill here. It's supposed to be like a charity. And they just take people's stuff that they don't want anymore. And then they resell it. And I guess they're supposed to make money off the stuff to whatever. I don't know. I feel like it's not really. I feel like it, you know. I mean, we also have like Facebook Marketplace and stuff. You can sell your stuff. Oh, okay. But here at the Goodwill, they don't pay you for your stuff. They just like take your stuff for free. I mean, you know, I guess if you were going to throw it away, you bring it to Goodwill. Maybe someone else might want to buy it. You know, that kind of thing. How is Norris? Oh, never mind. This is the practice. Never mind. Okay, I got it. Yeah. We have that. Then we have that. We have that here. A good, but it's not next to the recycling center. It's just separate. We went to the Goodwill store like a week or two ago. We were looking for some Xbox 360 games.
And they don't have the NASCAR games.
They don't have the games he wanted. They don't. They barely had anything. So, unfortunately.
I see they have it on Amazon, but they have like there's like $25.
Yeah, they're a little expensive, so. Yeah, the Super Nintendo has cool stuff. I remember playing Super Metroid on there. What game would you play? Like, what would be the main game you'd want to play? Super Mario 3. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. NBA Jam. That really surprises me. I didn't know you were into basketball. It's like an arcade one, right? I went to watch Phoenix Suns games when I was in the US. Oh, nice. Basketball's not really a big thing, is there? Is it in the UK? Yeah. Okay. Not the Jordan era. My brother was like a big Jordan fan. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. My brother is 47, so So he's 2 years younger than me. But he was like a big Jordan fan. I'm actually going to watch a funeral actually from Phoenix in half an hour as a relative of mine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your relative. It must be really interesting to have relatives so far away. How? When did they? When did you have? When did your relatives move to the U.S.? Is it like second generation, or what? I'm just curious. Oh, okay, okay. I see. How do you wait a second? How do you start as a U.S. citizen and then become not a U.S. citizen, or is it because she became a UK citizen now, and then they take away her U.S. citizenship? I don't know. Okay, I see. I was also a U. Oh, interesting. I guess this was as you were a kid. And okay, I see. I see. Wow, that's pretty interesting. I wonder why someone would. Oh, okay, I wonder why someone would choose to do that. I mean, I'm just curious, like, what happened that you would be like, oh, you know, or maybe you just wanted to become a UK citizen. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like you didn't want to become a you didn't want to be a U.S. citizen. You just wanted to be a citizen in the UK. I mean, that's fair. When did you move? So were you born? You were born in the U.S. then, I guess, and then you moved to the UK, right? Is that it? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, you didn't move. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Okay, so I'm thinking if you were born here in the U.S. and you came at a young age, maybe you're more likely want to still be a U.S. citizen. But but you were never in the U.S., so you just feel like you're in the part of the UK. You don't feel like, and what's the point of being a U.S. citizen, right? Like I don't see any benefit. It can be hard to open a bank if you're a U S citizen. That's why my brother renounced a few years ago. Yeah, it makes sense. So, so do you become a UK citizen then? automatically, or how does that work? Or were you dual citizenships? Did you have dual citizenships before? Like, I guess maybe it was dual. Always been my mom and brother. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So dual citizenship, yeah. I don't know why being having dual citizenship makes it hard to open a bank account. That's just silly. That's really kind of ridiculous. I'm talking to Granite on the Discord, on Purple's Discord, about the U.S. government forces banks abroad to report to them about U.S. citizens. The only country that does that. Well, it's better that you got rid of it then. I mean, it sounds like a pain in the neck. There's really no benefit. I would I would consider moving to the UK myself. I mean, or Canada or something like that. I'm I'm so tired of everything that's going on in this country. Well, but is your economy going down because of things they're doing there, or is it going down because just naturally going down? You know, here they're like destroying the economy purposefully. Oh, it's hard to say why they're doing it, or it's it is purposeful in the sense that the things they're doing are negatively affecting the economy, like directly. I mean, it's too obvious to say, you know. Okay, I see. I think the U.S. economy would probably be okay. You know, I mean, if it wasn't for all the craziness, for the if it wasn't for the tariffs and the deregulation, everyone makes it seem like deregulation is somehow like some key to improving things, and and to some extent, I suppose some deregulation may be useful. Um, where where it where it benefits things. So, if we need a lot more houses and there's regulations that are kind of um, really make it difficult to build a house, where it's um, I don't know, where it's overly regulated. Sure, then we can adjust things a little. But it's like they just want to take away every regulation at all to make it as cheap as possible to do everything, and it doesn't necessarily. It's like when you get your house and the house blows away in the wind. Is that good? You know, I don't mean literal wind. I mean like a pretty strong storm comes in, and then it's like, well, we didn't have to have it to this standard, so it can just like collapse. You know, um, with a strong storm or something. Um, uh, or 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 the regulations for pollution and stuff that they're. I mean, in the first term of the current president, like they get rid of like close to 100 regulations. So that means we're have much worse air quality, much worse water quality, etc. You know, um, I don't know, and they're not going to lower the prices of anything. This is not about lowering prices because maybe it got cheaper for them to produce a product, and now they're able to, while they're able to pollute more, but they, but if the price is already set by supply and demand, they're not going to lower the price just because it's cheaper. They're going to keep the price what it is. You already are paying that already. Well, that's what they're doing here, Neil. But the thing is, they're not cutting. They're not really cutting taxes here. They're only cutting taxes for the ultra wealthy. They'll throw a few bones of like, here's some tiny little tax cuts for the regular people, um, and to maybe appease people, or for them to say, well, we gave the middle class tax cuts, but the tax cuts will expire in a couple of years, or they're very minimal. It's a few dollars. It's very really nothing, and they cut programs um, that benefit all of us, or especially poorer people. Um, you know, and the cuts in the programs don't. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sure you know all I'm talking about then. Yeah. Um, you know, the cuts in the programs that they did don't compensate for all the huge for the tax cuts that they gave to the ultra wealthy here. So, um, and of course they won't talk about that stuff. They try to hide it. You know,
Saturday, and we're here in Abu Dhabi.
I'm kind of so the place I work for. Well, I work for like an IT company basically, um, or part of what they do is IT. But I work at one of their clients who's like a hospital. They're a hospital, like an old age home, um, assisted living, etc. For elderly, and they get a lot of people coming in there with that are getting Medicaid and Medicare, and all the cuts are going to be terrible for them because now these people aren't going to get it, and then they won't be able to go there, and then the people that could go there are going to get reduced drastically. You know, so um, I'm concerned about the place where I work. Um, it's a nonprofit, and so you know their their um, their profit is already like very minimal. Like they basically a nonprofit can only make like a couple of percentage points of profit. I mean, it's not zero profit. Obviously, you can't have zero. So the tariffs impact today is minor compared to the future impact of AI, and we're talking about how ownership can be in the hands of the people, not the billionaires. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see how the whole AI thing. I mean, maybe.
Go, use this phone.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I said you just phone.
Okay. Anyway, um, yeah, I get you. Um, it could be, it could be, it could be that AI is bad. I mean, we're using it at my job to some extent, um, but minimal use. I, you know, it's a big money maker for a company, so of course they're gonna go for it. You know.
Why do you fart?
Okay, because that's what happens. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. The podcast. Oh, okay. Well, I've heard of companies that put ownership in the hands of the people, but it's pretty it's, that's pretty limited. That's you know, if someone can make money at the top, you're not gonna give it to the poor people. It's when I say the poor, I mean like poor middle class, just like the lower classes. Most of them are not just going to give it willingly. I really don't see the need to have like millions and millions of dollars. What's the point? Like, I don't know. What's the point of having so much money? Yeah, I just noticed everyone's on soft tires.
It's qualifying.
Oh, okay, I see.
You didn't notice.
Everyone wants to be so as fast as possible. Sense. Which podcast do you listen to, by the way, Neil? What's the name of it? Maybe I should start listening. Well, I don't know if I want to listen to a podcast on the economy or on politics. Excuse me, politics, the economy, all that stuff. Because I watch YouTube videos that are basically come from podcasts, and it's bad enough already as it is. It's like it's just stressful. How's that apple? Is it good?
Mm.
Good. I need to play. I need to play more Shinobi.
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to play more Shinobi.
Why?
Don't tell them that.
I'm not telling anyone. I'm just saying.
They're not gonna know who's Shinobi.
Okay.
They're not gonna know Shinobi.
The Prof G Pod. Okay, I'll have to look it up. Let me see. Give me. How America Goes Broke, China's Shadow Moves, Crisis of Men and Boys. Oh, okay, the name sounds familiar.
Can you not play Shinobi? They're not gonna know
Fine, I
Shinobi.
won't play it. Okay, I'm just watching a video on it right now. What are we waiting for? Oh, you don't want to advance the time.
No.
Well, we're gonna start the regular race in a few minutes. We ready to start?
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. We're starting a regular race now. How many laps we got? Wait, is this qualifying still, or?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I thought it was. I thought it was the starting the regular race. It's just qualifying. Okay, never mind.
You're just watching a video of someone playing Shinobi.
Well, I am. I'm. Yes.
It's not a stream.
No, it was probably a stream at one point. It was. It was alive at one point.
I didn't see it. When was the stream?
2 weeks ago.
It's not a stream.
It was a stream 2 weeks ago. It was a live stream. So Neil, do you have any plans for this weekend?
Ugh.
What
Careful.
happened? What happened?
I almost hit someone.
Oh.
Going to get damage on my car.
Well, we don't want that.
Then we'll repair it. Controller batteries. Okay.
Okay, we gotta change the batteries of the controller. Just 1 second. Yesterday, I watched another podcast, Diary of a CEO. The top comment was on. Wow. I just want to check on it. It's been deleted. I was giving feedback to the host. What? Why they delete it? Huh. What was your comment? What did you say? That's not nice. That's not nice that he deleted it. sent it on Discord. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. I'll check the. I'll check it. Oh, okay. Wow, you got a screenshot. That's cool. Wow, that's a lot of likes. I can't really follow the I can't. Hey Jeff, how's it going? I can't really follow the comments just because I didn't listen to the podcast, um, but it's kind of sounds like you're. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that critical. I mean, geez, it's just like some suggestion. The host who has 50 million was talking to the guest who has 10 billion, how they can invest or train the right skills to keep their families. Seriously, that's crazy. No one needs 50 million or 10 billion. No one needs those amounts of money. It's ridiculous. Like, come on. Just whatever Neil was commenting in a podcast. Right, I got it now. Yeah, yeah. No, I totally agree with you. Anyway, Jeff, how are you doing, Jeff? How's how's your Saturday going? Doing any pool or jacuzzi? Feel like you're always like I'm coming from the I'm, I'm here from the pool. I'm here from the jacuzzi.
Pool is in the summer.
Yeah, the summer's ending. Although it's gonna be still fairly warm today. I think it's gonna be well right now it's actually warm already. It's 80 Fahrenheit, which is 26.6 Celsius. No, I totally agree. I totally agree. Jeff, you should definitely use them. I'm not saying you shouldn't. We'll have to see the new Demon Slayer. Nice. Okay, I didn't know you really like that kind of thing. That's cool. My daughter used to like Demon Slayer. She used to be into it, and I was like, I watched a little bit with her. I was like, that's pretty cool, but I don't know. I got I got a little bored, like at some parts of it, but maybe I didn't give it as much of an opportunity as I should have. Probably the movie would be better. Shows where they have like episodes feel like they kind of like drag it out, you know. The host was also just the middle class shouldn't buy a house so they could emigrate more easily if the economy. Okay, but not buying a house is gonna not buying a house isn't that gonna cause the economy to to die even faster? I mean, you playing more of the some of the new anime games. That's really cool. Uh, are you gonna stream some of the new anime games? Meanwhile, he probably has 5 homes. Well, yeah, $50 million. I mean, easily 5 homes, right? Like, I mean, although I don't know why you would need that many homes, but if you have $50 million, you're pretty much set for life. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like what more do you need? Why do you need even just throw your money in a basic investment and that's it? You're done. Why do you need to even like worry about think about money? Like what do you really need more for? It's kind of I don't really understand the who plays games and stream.
It's the final
Well,
chapter of the season then. Here at
some
the
of us do, Jeff.
spectacular
I mean, you
Yas
stream
Marina
them.
circuit. It's a race where the pulses have failed to finish in 3 of the first 4 events. A front row start here is by no means a guarantee of
Neil
victory.
actually doesn't play anymore at
So
all.
battle once more then, as we get
He's been
underway
taking a
on
break,
the
but
Abu Dhabi
I'm glad he
Grand
still
Prix.
comes out and hangs out with us.
16 corners here at Yas Marina circuit, 7 to the right and 9 to the left. It's a total lap
And
distance
he
of
really likes
1.2
Kingdom of
miles.
Amalur,
2 long straights and
the one I
overtaking
streamed
opportunities
on
throughout
Sunday.
the lap. We expect average
You
speeds
didn't
to
stream
be
it.
Oh, I didn't stream it.
153
Okay,
miles
I didn't
per
stream
hour.
it.
It's not a stream.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's
Who
exciting race.
who plays games you're not being paid to play? Well, sometimes it could just be for fun. I mean, you don't have to make money on everything.
Down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Fernando Alonso, Oscar Piastri, Perez, Russell,
Oh, you play with your son still? Okay.
Ocon,
Oh, nice.
Magnussen, Ricardo,
You weren't given a choice.
Joe, Hamilton, Sargent, Gasly,
I hear that. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta do for your kids, right? What you gotta do.
Red lights to go out then. Let's see who can prevail today. And alongside me, a man, well, what more can I say? But he's a legend. Anthony Davidson. I don't know about you, Ant, but it seems like only a couple of weeks ago we were talking ahead of the first race. Here we are, ahead of the last race. This year
I mean,
has
you
just
know,
flown by.
Yeah, a lot of races to
of
cover
course, if a,
these
you know,
days in
I think
football, obviously, well
your
known
kids,
for
it's the
all
time
stuff,
for them to have
but
fun,
it's the same
you
for
know.
the drivers. It comes
And
down
if
to
you could help them to
fast,
have fun,
and you've
why
got to
not?
pace yourself as well to get to this point
Right?
in
I
the
mean, I think
season.
it's also good
If
if they
it has gone
if they
your way,
get
it's a great time to just
other kids their
enjoy
own
it. There's
age,
nothing that can change in the championship.
then that's even better. But
Won the
you know,
championship already.
if you're going to be there for them and you and they need you to have fun for a little bit, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
You can try and take
He's designed this whole game with Minecraft, though. Very impressive.
and carry that energy into next season.
Yeah, it's out. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. There's no doubt that that he has some special abilities. You know. You know. I wonder why I don't see any notification of Neil streaming. Yeah, Neil doesn't stream too much. Too often, really. 5 strangers playing it at any one time. So, oh, that's nice. Yeah, it seems like he did something good.
Or in the race now.
Okay, we're monitoring some
Maybe he'll be a game designer.
we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Oh, in Mine Hut. Jeff. His son's not trying to make money off of this. And how would he charge people? This is in Minecraft. How would he make money anyway? Does Minecraft have a sale, a way to sell your game? Well, you know what? I really don't know. Maybe it has something like that. I mean, people offer to pay him, but like it wouldn't be in the within Minecraft. He'd have to like send them money outside of it, like Venmo or something like that. The Cash App or whatever. I mean, it's not really fair anyway. Just let everyone play and, you know. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Right. PayPal, yeah. Yeah, PayPal is so convenient sometimes. Well, it's not that he don't like money. Maybe he just doesn't want to take advantage of people. You know? It's not supposed to be a... Minecraft is not supposed to be a game where you make money inside the game. I mean, I get that people can design something and they can sell it, but... Oh, he granted. Granted, I was talking to you on the Discord earlier, and I'm like replying, like I'm like seeing your messages, and I'm like laughing, and I realized, oh crap, I'm on the stream. I hope no one thinks I'm like laughing at their chat message. Like they're like, oh, I agree with you, Neil. I don't like microtransactions. Anyway, Grindin, how are you doing? I don't remember what it was. I was talking to Neil earlier. It was, I guess if you look at the Discord, look at the time, and then match it up to when the stream started, you probably could match it up. Because I started my stream at 11 a.m. Eastern. And I don't know. But you know what? You wouldn't know when I'm actually reading your message, would you? You know what? Actually, it's right here. 1:24 p.m. So it would be 2 hours and 24 minutes into my live stream. Yeah, no, that's cool. Well, I appreciate you coming by. How's work going for you? A funny hobby server has less pressure than something people are paying you for, even if just a donation. Multitasking, make sure that it's in your content creator. Okay, 2 hours 24. I'll have to go back. I mean, if you want to, I laugh plenty of times on the stream here, but I'm sure that laugh just came out of nowhere because I'm looking at the Discord as I'm like just sitting here. So I'm watching the funeral now. Then going to get my wife. Okay, thanks, Neil. Have a safe trip. And I'll talk to you soon. I'm sure it'll be tomorrow because you always come my Kingdom of Amalur stream. So
No, they're not gonna know Kingdom of Amalur.
okay, okay, I know it's coming.
It's not streaming single player.
Oh, Neil's family member passed in Phoenix, I think. Um, and they're streaming the funeral, so that family that can't make it. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about your family member.
Look at all the parts in the engine. Over 60.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of parts.
The MGUH is 65%.
You know, granted, I just want to say, I would be very tempted. You're live streaming yours too. Okay. Um, Granted, I would be very tempted to play Dune with you and Zalik, but the reason why I don't think it makes sense for me is because, first of all, it's a free weekend, and I don't plan on buying the game. Survival games, I mean, I played a couple before. They just never hold me for very long. I really don't like collecting stuff, going around getting wood and things like that. I don't know. Just I feel like it's work, you know. And it's I want it to feel like a game, not feel like work. But Jeff loves survival games. Jeff, have you played Dune? DUNE. Zalik and Granite both play Dune. No, did you? Okay, okay. Well, I mean, it seems like it's a pretty cool survival game. It's like open world. You know, it's like an open world MMO survival. Free weekend is the best time to nibble, even if you never bite. Yeah, well, because I like socializing. Granted. Oh, hey Sanchez, how's it going? How's your day been? No, he doesn't. Oh, wait a second. He does. Oh my god. He does call me. I can't even say it. Red Rooster? Okay.
I'm getting so tired.
You're getting so tired. Well, maybe you should sleep at night, huh? Instead of staying up all night watching TV or whatever. He doesn't sleep, and then he wonders why he's tired, and he wants to take a nap.
And I want to do stretches.
Well, there, go do a stretch. You can take a break. They don't mind. Maybe we should get a camera so they can watch you exercising.
Unfortunately, we don't have one.
No, I know.
We don't have a camera.
No, we don't.
We got rid of the camera.
I will tell them what kind of exercise you doing. Doing push-ups, jumping jacks.
No, doing any exercise like pull.
Any. Okay. Yeah, he's just stretching his back right now. Oh, you're talking about Xbox International. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, maybe Jeff doesn't call me that. But yes, Xbox International definitely calls me Rooster. Yes, yes. Crazy Louie, Crazy Louie, Crazy Louie's a fun guy. Um, you know, I would come to his streams more if he actually streamed at a time that I could actually like join. But he comes when I'm driving to work. He streams when I'm driving to work, and so it's not really a good time for me. Well, that's nice of you, Sanchez. I hope Jeff likes cats.
He doesn't have a cat.
Oh, how do you know?
He doesn't have a pet.
Oh, you don't think so? Okay.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah. Ugh, excuse me. I know what it's like having kids, and now adults, or at least one of them is an adult. Jeff, your your children have to be adults. I mean, okay, your your offspring, your offspring have to be adults by now for sure. I mean, I guess they don't have to. Most likely they are. Your cat's on Instagram? Eh, excuse me, I'll have to check your Instagram. I don't even know if I'm on there. Kids are 22 and 24. You've heard them on my streams. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Scott's 19. My daughter's 15, so. Anyway, Sanchez, how are you doing today? How's your day going? Are you working? I don't think I've heard them. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I've heard them either, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We both were there last week after the monitor mishap. Oh, I was there for the monitor. Jeff tried to mug someone on the streets. Oh. Well, I mean, I thought that's what GTA was all about. It didn't end well for Jeff. Oh, really? Who was it though? Going after some crime syndicate? It did like the bus driver. It didn't like the bus driver beating me. Bus driver, huh? Okay. Did I miss a stream last night? Maybe I did. I don't know. I have to look back. I didn't see a notification. Hold on. I see 17 hours ago. No, not 17. That's 2 days. Okay, never mind. That's the wrong stream. I missed last night's stream. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're probably right. I probably did. Yeah, okay, you're right. GTA 5. You know what? I think I want to watch some of it. I will. Holy cow! 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, of course I have the shorts version. Okay. Is this the regular version? Okay, I found the regular version. I can never tell which one is Jeff's regular or short version. And somehow I always end up on the wrong line. I don't ever want to see the shorts one. It never, like even if I'm on my phone, I'd rather just watch the regular one. So. I know it's hard to keep up with when I stream. No, it's not that hard. Just sometimes I might miss the notification. That's all. Well, the whole stream is on YouTube. 3 hours and something. Hard to find a stream because Jeff scheduled all streams for 1 week. Okay. Well, thanks everyone for the 8 likes. That's a lot of likes. Appreciate it. Are you working today, Sanchez? Yeah, I schedule mine. I schedule mine like 30 to an hour ahead. That's what I do. Excuse me. I don't even share the stream link anymore. Just like if people come, I I appreciate it. Thank you for coming. You know. Oh, yeah, work. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Sanchez, I don't know if you caught it, but I've been playing Kingdom of Amalur, and I did play some Shinobi as well. Um, I did just once Shinobi. I did. Okay, have enjoy the movie, Jeff. Thanks for coming by. No sleeping.
I'm not sleeping.
no, no sleeping.
I'm not sleeping.
You know what? I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes or so. Okay. Yeah, I only did 1/3 of your Sunday stream last night. Getting my Sunday stream is not. Oh, Apple Break. Apple Break sounds great. But I already have my apples. But enjoy your Apple Break, Sanchez. I'll be right back. In like 5 minutes or so.
I don't know about that.
I'm back. I gotta check out. I gotta check out Jeff's stream, GTA.
GTA gaming channel.
Where did I put the remote? Oh, no, it's right here. I'll come back to this one. I want to watch Jeff's. There it is, GTA. Inioke, more Anno.
Watch.
Maybe I'll check this. I'm not really. Oh my god. Why does it look so pixely? This GTA. Is this not the enhanced one? I gotta talk to Ambi.
I got my stretch out.
Capture your teammate behind. 34.2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit shorter. It's better than the 71, but but um, but it's a little shorter weight, but it's not. Yeah, but but it's not that short
Watching the pit
in
window,
time.
you're going to be on mediums.
Like a minute and a half. I guess, yeah, 58 laps is a bit shorter. But also we had two practices and qualifying and everything, so you know it's gonna be probably like a regular Lent stream. 3:30, like 4 o'clock, 4:30 probably. So anyway, what are you up to today? Wait, it's, are you enjoying this weather? I think the weather is pretty nice. It's a little warm. Um, let's see here. Good humidity, good temperature. I mean, if I should probably hang out outside, but I'm in here. Uh,
We're not really into the NO.
no, that's true.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
got a glass cabinet from IKEA and turned it into a Python. Okay.
Go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there.
SQL is a pretty big one, but it's very specific to databases.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tires.
And Java is obviously Python and Java is that's more for the web, I think. I don't know. I know Java for sure is the web, but I didn't know you were into computer tech stuff. That's really cool. I mean, I work in tech support, and sometimes I don't do programming, but sometimes I have to figure out what a script does or whatever, or modify a script. The other day, someone put in a ticket needing help. They're like, "Oh, the script's not doing what it needs to do." And it was a macro in Excel, and I'm just like, I thought they're gonna like show me this complex macro, and like I'm gonna have to really bear down and figure something out. And then I look at the macro, and the macro was ridiculous. First of all, it has like all these scrolling commands, which I was like, I mean, I'm talking to the person that's on the phone, like as if they know what I'm talking about, because that's just how I like to talk things out. But there's like 15 lines of scrolling. When I say scrolling, I mean like scrolling in Excel, up and down. Like what does a macro need to scroll for? Unless they're showing you something, but it doesn't. All the macro did was select an area on the sheet, copy it, and paste it to another sheet. That's all it did. That's all this macro did, and I'm just like, and they said it wasn't working. And I look at the range of cells that it's selecting, and I look at the range where it's. I mean, I look at and I look to see at the cells, and it just wasn't picking up all the cells. That's it. It just needed to expand the range that it was copying and pasting. And I'm just like, okay, well, there you go. I fixed it. Python's does some areas focus on data analysis, data science. That's cool. I did some programming a long time ago, and I don't know. It wasn't really I don't think I really liked it, to be fair. It just, I don't know, my mind, I feel like I understand how computers work, and I understand how they process things, but at the same time, I don't have the mind. How do I like it? I do. I really like it, actually. I like helping people, and I understand the way the computer works. I understand how to fix things in the computer. I like what I really like more than fixing things. Actually, is showing people how to do stuff on the computer. When I get the opportunity to show someone, hey, look, you can do this, and this will save you time. This will benefit you. That I really enjoy a lot. I guess that's more teaching than support. But I get the opportunity to do that in tech support. So, it's a little of both, But I like helping people. I like when people are happy that I fixed the problem that they had. And so, so I do like it. It doesn't pay like a huge salary or anything. But it's okay. It's not terrible. So, I I was asked recently. So we have a database administrator or whatever at my job, and wow, you're like going into the wall. And they had to. And they, I don't know why they asked me to do this, but I'm like, okay, I'll do it. To convert a SQL script to a Snowflake script. Snowflake is like a modified version of SQL for a specific company, and so I was like, okay, well, I don't know SQL. They just like use AI and to do it, and I'm like, okay, so I throw it in. I throw it in Copilot. There's a whole subject there to teach people how to use the computers. Okay, granted, do they pay good money? Because I
Nothing
mean,
above a second faster than the car ahead of you,
I
sir.
tend to like to. You can't do that, Scott. You can't just go around the corner.
I can't. I'm trying to. It didn't give me.
Oh, you can tell it. Okay, well, good. It does match my personality. I don't know how much it comes across online that I like helping people, but I do, and I understand computers. Um, so at my job, we're trying to get more people. I know I'm jumping all over the place. We're trying to get more people to use like cloud storage and sharing in the cloud and things like that. So I would I would love to sit down with people and show them here's your OneDrive storage. You can put files here, and then you can share with people, and you send them links, and they can edit it together, like as a together, work on the same Word documents and Excel documents together at the same time. Like I get really excited about that stuff, and like when people are like, "Oh wow, this is great! We're working on the document together. We're making comments and say, oh, this should change here and this," and then it like literally pops up a notification. It says, so and so made a comment on your document, and they think you should change this, or here's a suggestion here, and I'm like, it's great, way to work together through that system. And it's like, to me, that's fun to show people how to do that. And then when they start using it and they start saying, "Wow, this was amazing. I'm so glad you showed me this." Like it feels good. I get that enjoyment out of that. So, um, but anyway, regarding what you said, Granite. Oh, you keep smashing in the wall. Is it because you're getting tired? He didn't sleep last night again. Um, I mean, I I like teaching people, but I feel like they're not going to pay. They're not going to pay a good salary to teach. So, um, I like Excel and um, and stuff like that. I Well, maybe I could teach Excel. I don't know. I could teach Excel. Not I don't know if I want to teach basics. Thing is, I like teaching more advanced stuff. It's boring, like teaching. Oh, click here, and then you do this, and I guess you just got to teach everything, right? There's people that are gonna need help with everything. So yeah, I don't programming. Programming was kind of cool for a little while, but it just I don't know. I feel like I didn't have the right mindset for it. I used to do programming when I was a kid on the basic. Um, I used to do uh,
Okay, be careful.
Pascal, I think it was. Yeah, I think I did Pascal. AP Pascal, I think was the programming language. I never did C programming.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
You know, I think it's great that your job is teaching people how to use computers. Now, granted, I have no clue as to what business your workplace is in. I mean, maybe that's part of their job to do that. I mean, the company's job. But like where I work, we don't teach people how to do stuff. We help them to do stuff. That's it. We don't always teach them. So when I get the opportunity to teach them, I I take that opportunity. Say, you know, you should do this yourself. This is your job. You do it yourself. Let me show you how to do it. You know. Um, but anyway. And I like I said, I enjoy showing people. You keep cutting the corner like so bad. They're gonna give you
I
a.
can't. I'm not cutting the corner.
Okay. You say so.
I did a good corner there.
Okay, you did good.
You did a great corner.
So wait, you said it fits my personality. How does it fit? Like, what can you tell about my personality that you could tell that I like that? I think I think sometimes um, I think sometimes teaching.
We're currently burning through fuel a bit quicker than we'd like, so let's try and make it last for now, please.
My sense is where I am. The educators and the IT people get paid similar, if not the same. Okay. Um, I'm curious how you see that in my personality. I mean, it's good they get paid similar because education is really important too. Education and tech support are both
Fuel
important.
usage rate is higher than we need it to be, so please let's try and back off a little bit and make it last.
How are you going to back off? You're only 3 seconds ahead of Alonso. If you slow down, Alonso will pass you. Oh, so I was talking about SQL earlier, um, and converting the script. So I used Microsoft Copilot AI to convert the script, but then I went to use it, and it's like, the script doesn't work, and apparently the script doesn't even specify the database. Where the person is playing a game you're familiar with, you always share advice. Yes. You're right. I, I like that. I like doing that. It's fun for me. It's weird, but I don't like teaching people the same thing a million times. Um, I know it shouldn't matter, but like when people don't pay attention. Yeah. Monster Train 2. Yes. I know. I was like all excited to like explain Monster Train 2 when Purple Haze was there, and I'm like, and then I ask her like, "Oh, what do you think?" He's like, I can't follow you at all." I was just like, I think I have to do in person education. But you know, on a stream where she's in the chat, and she's just like probably just staring at the screen, listening to me, and really, I have no idea what he's talking about. You know, there's no mouse pointer on the game to point stuff out because I'm playing with a controller. So that doesn't help. But anyway, yeah, I remember OMDD when I who was I teaching the game to? Was it Rebellica or was it Lady Z, Zarina? There was a couple people. There was at least a couple people I was like explaining OMDD to, and I was trying to like do it quickly, so it was, you know, not like everyone has to sit there through Orcs Must Die training like for an hour. You know, just kind of like give a brief overview, like this is how it's done, you know, kind of thing. This is what you do. This is what you're supposed to do, etc. I'm looking forward to this new patch in the Orcs Must Die. So
One new patch.
there's a new patch with. Were you that kid that taught all the adults how to use computers? Yeah, I'm sure I was. You know, granted, I'm almost 50, and yes, there were computers when I was a kid, but at the same time, we didn't have electronics in the same way that we do today. In other words, adults didn't really have to use computers back then. You know, it wasn't like a necessity, like it is to okay, where it is to some extent it is today. You know, my mom has a flip phone, for example. She still doesn't care to learn, but at the same time, like a lot of adults have to learn, and you know, I mean, I'd be happy to show them. The thing that I don't enjoy is when they can't follow it and I'm explaining it really simply and they still don't get it. That's when it can be a little frustrating to teach. So, but generally I enjoy teaching. I enjoy teaching when people can learn it. In other words, you know, when they're so out of the tech understanding, when they're so technically tech illiterate, then I get a little frustrated at times. But you know, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with patience, I think. Oh hey Amby, how was your party? I'm a few years ahead of. Oh yeah. No, were you that kid that taught? Oh, sorry, I'm rereading the same chat again. How's everything going, Amby? We're talking about computer training, education. We've been talking about everything. Whit is taking courses on Python and Java. We're talking about that. A lot of cool stuff, a lot of cool conversations. No, I think that's why the F1 streams are probably a little more chatty, because I can actually like sit here and focus on it. When I'm streaming myself, whoa, you just went. What was that?
I can't. Oh.
When I'm streaming myself, I have to focus a little bit on the game, and I can't just like think about what to talk about. So, okay, it's okay. You do a replay, and you'll be fine.
It's not fine. I keep falling.
You keep falling asleep. That's yeah. Well, you're halfway there. You're halfway there. So
This is why we hate these F1 streams.
Scott, you would hate it less if you actually slept at night.
This is why you hate it.
Yes, I hate it so much. Yes. I actually enjoy this time. You know, it's actually, pretty fun. I like chatting with people. I think Ambi is busy, but he did say hello, so.
You gotta stop falling asleep like that.
Yeah. Wow, you just missed that wall. Yeah, you don't want to fall asleep.
I keep crashing into the wall.
I almost fell asleep earlier because I was feeling tired too. Oh, by the way, wait, did you ever play any more Monster Train? Just curious, or did you kind of like? I mean, you said you're playing a little bit of other games. Granted, yeah. Pushing my kids, they gotta work. They gotta work to pay the bills. I mean, he's 19, right? It's perfectly legal. He stays up all night. That's not up to me. He could sleep. He could sleep if he wants. I never heard of Monster until you posted the update notes on Discord. Well, I streamed it one day. Granted, you should check out my stream. I mean, if it's a game you're interested in, I suppose it's a. You know what? I explained it earlier, and I'm happy to explain it again. If you probably, as a gamer, you probably will know if I just tell you. It's a deck builder roguelite. Orcs Must Die is also a roguelite. This is a deck builder roguelite. So it's very different. Obviously, it's not a third-person shooter like Orcs Must Die. It's not a tower defense. In a sense, it's kind of like a tower defense. You play with cards. Deck twice, it's a deck builder, and yeah, I hear you. So you play with cards. You have two main types of cards, and there are 4 types of cards, but there's 2 main types. You have unit cards, which are your troops. It's called Monster Train because you play with monsters in a sense. There's angels, there's dragons, there's all different. Depending on the clan you pick, each run you have 2 clans, and you get cards from each clan. Anyway, basically you have unit cards and you have spell cards. Those are the 2 main types of cards. And the unit cards you put on your train. You have a train that is traveling along a track, and you're getting attacked on the train. So after you move your train, you go into a battle area where enemies are coming onto the train, and you have to defend your train. using your units and using your spell cards. And that's the basics of it. It's an auto battler, so playing the spells is not automatic, but fighting your units fight by themselves. It is fun, and you know what's really what I really enjoy about it is when you find a particular what's the word? It's kind of like when you have a build in in an RPG where like everything kind of works together. You have basically a build that works together so smoothly. So let's say I have a few units that will gain armor and gain damage when they move. Now, units typically don't move. You place them on the train in a spot, and they sit there, and they just fight, back and forth, kind of like it's turn-based, right? It's auto battle or turn-based, and but you need to. But these units will gain benefits from moving around, so you need to find ways to make them move. So they have special cards called room cards, and I found this was one of my runs that I did a while back. I actually shared a video with Ambi once, where you put your train has 3 levels, and they call them rooms. So the room card applies to the whole room, and you say that room when your friendly unit takes damage, it moves to the right or whatever. I forget how it moves forward, I guess. So your guys are stacked up next to each other in like left to right or whatever. And when your first guy gets hit, he just moves to he gets hit, he attacks, and then he moves to the back, and then the next guy comes forward. Now typically they don't move, like I said. But now if you apply this room card and they're all moving, your guys are getting like all these bonuses constantly as they're getting hit and moving. So I had guys that were getting armor every time they would move. Armor defends you from taking damage in the game. So it was like working out great. Every time I was building up more armor than I was taking damage. And so I had like hundreds of points of armor on all my guys. Now, as I went through battle after battle after battle, it was working out so good. But every time you start a new battle, your bonuses start over each time. So you only have the health of your guys in the beginning. You don't have all this armor and bonuses that they collect from moving around. I'm just talking about this one build I had. So the problem I had was when I got to harder levels, further on in the run, they didn't have enough health to take. Well, some of the guys didn't have enough health to take a full hit from the enemies. Now, I'm sure I could have figured out ways to adjust for that. You can upgrade your units and stuff. There's only a certain number of upgrades, so you have to kind of decide: can I add a little more health? Do I add more damage? Do I make one multi-strike? Whatever. There's also endless units that you can apply an upgrade to make your guys, when they die, they just come back as a card again, and then you just place them down again. But typically when they die, that's it, they're gone. So, the game has some really cool. You'd have to see what I'm talking about. I did stream a little, and I was trying to explain the game in the stream, and I don't know how good of a job I did explaining it. Maybe if I had some educational training, like as a teacher, I'd be able to teach more effectively, but I just have computer training, and I kind of like teaching people, so. No, it's on Game Pass. It's, unfortunately, it's on Game Pass. I think it's like 25 or 30 bucks. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It is on Game Pass. What am I saying? That's how I'm playing it. It is on Game Pass. Duh. That's how I'm playing. I didn't buy the game. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Monster Train 2. You know what? Hold on. Sorry. Why? I've been playing it for so long now that I'm like that I forgot it was on Game Pass. Like I forgot even how I had the game. uh, mhm. Wow. You can record an explanation video. Yeah, that's. I mean, I could. There's a lot to the game. Okay, granted. Um, see you. See you a bit later. God, it's hot here.
Well, it's not that hot in here.
It's hot enough. I'm gonna turn up. I think I'm gonna turn up the air conditioning a little bit. There, I turned it up a bit. I gotta. I'm gonna grab the stream I did of Monster Train and um, share it with Granite. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Granite, it says you're playing Minecraft.
Box now, please.
Well, at work. Taking an apple break.
I need more exercise.
Need more exercise? Okay, well then we do an exercise and apple break.
I keep falling asleep.
Hmm. Well, I know why you're falling asleep. Do you know why you're falling asleep?
I don't know why.
Because you didn't sleep last night.
I did sleep last night.
Hmm.
You didn't sleep last night.
I did, just not enough.
It's just not enough sleep for me.
Not enough sleep for you too? Okay. Fair. Wonder what that report code is under there. Wonder what that means. How many more laps we got? Oh, he's doing push-ups. Oh, cool, nice. Wait, really? It's a good game when you don't have a lot of time. Because when I've ever played Monster Train, holy crap! I can't stop. I can't stop. I mean, like a run takes like 2 hours. Oh, I'm not that good at it either. Believe me. I I'm still trying to beat the game, and I finally got up to the bosses yesterday. Um, I got up to the Titans. Oh my god, friggin'! I'm just playing casually, and they are playing unfair. There's like the ending. You know what? I don't think this is a spoiler. One of yeah. So okay, to get to the Titans, first of all, you have to unlock the Titans, and to be honest, I'm not even sure how you do that. I just kept playing, and then eventually I unlocked it. But once you unlock the Titans, then what you have to do is every time there's a flying boss um, in the battles, you have to turn on the Titan, um, difficulty, whatever, for that battle, and so it makes the battle harder. It's kind of like the one where you turn on to get the money, but this one is specifically just to unlock the Titans, and you have to do that I think 3 or 4 times, right? So not only do you have to complete the whole run, you have to complete it by turning on the Titan difficulty for each of those battles. Not every battle, obviously, just the ones that have the Titan thing at the beginning of the battle when you start the battle. Then you don't see this until you actually unlock them. So, you know, keep that in mind. So you're not gonna get the Titan difficulty. So anyway, I've unlocked the Titan ability like weeks ago, or unlock the ability to turn on the Titan difficulty for those battles. But I keep failing the runs. Now I had such a good synergy going with my units and spells and stuff in my last run that I beat everything, including with the Titans on. And I was like walking through stuff so well. And then I fought the Titans, and they were just so unfair. So the Titan, the main Titan boss that you have to fight, is so big, he takes up the whole screen. He's 3 levels high. You hit him from all the levels, but he also hits you from all the levels. So, but then they also put a boss on your pyre level too at the top. So you take damage, and your pyre every turn you take damage. Now, not a huge amount of damage, but still, every single turn you take damage on the pyre. So you have to basically beat the Titan boss before you take too much damage on the pyre, and then on top of that, the big Titan boss can't be killed until you kill his sub bosses, and I didn't know that. It doesn't tell you on the screen. It doesn't tell you that that's the case. But I like put my I like went over him, and he says he has a life link with something else, and I'm like, oh, okay. So basically, I have to beat this other guy first to be able to beat him. I got the main boss down to 1 health, and I was just like kept hitting him at 1 health, and he would never die. So, I mean, I went multiple turns with him down to no health almost, and I couldn't beat him. And then they just killed my pyre because they also throw cards in there that give you damage to your pyre. So there's a lot of unfair things about the Titans, but I did have a really good build going with my cards, and it was fun. I was telling Ambi about it actually in Discord. I was talking to him and telling him about the build I had going, but anyway, yeah, the Titans are tough. Not impossible, because I mean I did have the boss down to basically dead. The only problem is I couldn't kill all his sub-bosses. He had 2 sub-bosses. I don't know if I had to kill both of them or just one, because it doesn't really explain it. It just tells you that there's a life link. I probably could have went over those sub-bosses to see if they had the life link too, because that would kind of make sense. But anyway. I mean, it was kind of exciting to fight them. It just, I just didn't win. I was not expecting to win the first time, and so, I'm not too disappointed. But at the same time, it takes many runs before I find a synergy between my units and my spells that works out really well. Sometimes I get a synergy and I'm like, ooh, that's a great synergy. And I try to force the synergy on another run. And I'm just like, okay, I can't get this synergy because, the cards are random, everything's random. So you kind of just have to go with the flow until you get a synergy that works. Anyway. I think that's the key. And it sounds like Granite might actually be interested in playing. I'm always interested in more people playing the games I like. I'm always selling a game.
Maybe I can set up like that. There we go, and that's better. Look at me, I sit up like that, and that's better.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you sit up, maybe you're less likely to fall asleep, right? Yeah, have you had any good synergies? Like, I mean, I know it's not easy in the chat to like describe like what kind of synergy you might have, but um, well, I'll tell you quickly what synergy I had in the last one. So, um, I got a unit that had sweep. That's where it hits all the enemies on one level. So when he attacks every single time, he hits all the enemies. And so I put quick on him to upgrade him, and then I put or her or whatever, and then I also put or it, and then I put endless on the unit, and then I made multiple copies because you can make copies of your cards. I had like 2 copies of that one, and then I had another one which had multi strike, and I put and quick, I think, or did I put quick? I don't remember, but I had like 3 or 4 units that all had endless, all had multi strike, all had quick, or they maybe didn't all have quick, but they had sweep. I had at least two, one. No, I think I had 3 with sweep, where it hits all the enemies, and at least 3 or 4 with quick. I had 4 with endless, so they would just keep coming back to life. And and I had 2 that had flying abilities. Now, the way I got all of them is not by purchasing all of them. I just made copies of guys that I upgraded. So, like, I upgraded them, adding the the abilities onto them, and then I just made copies using the copy thing that you get to, and then I had I was playing. I don't remember which clan it was, but the clan has your champion. When you put equipment on him, he upgrades the equipment, and so through the whole run, he upgrades the equipment by adding 2 or 4 or 6 extra damage to the equipment. And so I had like all these equipment pieces that I kept upgrading through. I had equipment that was doing like 30 and 40 and 50 damage. So I would, and I had lots of equipment because of the way the clan works. You have these equipment guys, and I just kept on applying the equipment to my guys with the multi-strike and sweep and everything. So their damage was like super high, and a bunch of them were endless, and they just, if they died, they just come back to life, and I just place them down again. So it was like, I was like doing great, but the Titans, man, just, it's just a bit too much. Yeah, yeah, it worked out. I think one of the keys to the game is making copies of cards. Like you find. I mean, sometimes you can find a spell that works really well using holdover or what's the other one? Holdover is where you play it each round or turn, I guess. I guess no, not turn. I think it's each wave, like each wave of enemies. You can play when you play a spell, it comes back in the next one. That's the holdover. But there's one upgrade for spells where you play it back to back. You play the spell and then it pops up again, and you can play it right away. You can do stuff like that. You can reduce the cost of the spell. You can upgrade the damage of the spell. Like you can do all these things to like improve the spells. I usually like finding synergies with my units, but sometimes you can find really good synergy with spells, and then you can combine it with synergies with the units as well, too. I had a spell cards that was increasing damage of my units, along with the equipment. So I was playing What clans was I playing? I don't remember, but um, I had a pretty good setup going. I was like walking through every battle was really easy. I had no problem, and it was just unfortunate that I couldn't beat the Titans because of the life link they had between the main boss and all the other sub bosses. You had to beat like 3 bosses in that. It was just crazy. Which clans do I like? That's a good question. You know what? Let me look up the names of the clans. I'm really bad with names and stuff. So I have all the clans unlocked. I don't know if you have all of them. Let's see. Monster Training 2 clans. All clans. Why are they showing me pictures? I don't want pictures. I want to see. Let's see. Come on, show me the clan names. Show me pictures of the clans. Monster Train 2 features 10 playable clans. Banished. Banished is pretty cool. They have the shift mechanic. Pyreborn, I like Pyreborn. Pyreborn is one of my favorites. Pyreborn, Under Legion. Luna is decent, pretty decent too. Now Lazarus League, that's what I played recently. Lazarus League has the equipment. So you have cards that have these little guys that when they die they turn into pieces of equipment. And then the champion I had was when you apply equipment to him, he improves the equipment the damage of the equipment. So I kept improving the equipment. Every time I'd get a chance to apply equipment to him, I'd apply equipment to him. So like I was doing I had like these equipment with like crazy high damage by the end of the run. I like the Awoken. I hate the Hellhorn. I like the Melting Remnant. Umbra is okay. Stygian Guard. I have to remember which one they are. I can't remember the Stygian Guard off the top of my head. So those are the ones I like. Pyreborn, Under Legion, Awoken. Lazarus League is okay. I did good with them last run, but it doesn't. I don't love them that much. I think the Lazarus League has the mix. You know what? Let me see. Yeah, I think the Lazarus League is the one that had the mix spell cards. I never realized how the mixed spell cards work until I was watching someone play with them, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's how it works." If you then play with the Lazarus League and the mix, so you get a card that just says mix, and you press it, and then it gives you like 2, maybe 3 options. Usually it's 2, and you pick which spell you want to use. Sometimes it does rage, sometimes it does healing, whatever. So you pick it, and then it puts a card in your deck there. Now that card will stay on your hand until you play it. And then, but if you use another mixed card, it doesn't place a new card in there. If you already have a mixed card in your hand, it just adds to the mixed card. So you basically can keep playing mixed cards through the whole battle, upgrading the one mixed card you have in your hand as you go. You know, maybe you play a mixed card one mixed card each round, and you keep upgrading that card, and you can play that card on the boss if it does some kind of damage where you can play it on one of your units if it's a buff. They never put a negative and a positive together on the same card because then you wouldn't be able to play that. Doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't want to put something negative on your own unit. So, and it took me a while to understand how the mix works. Once I kind of understood it, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But before that, I just thought it was like, oh, well, it just makes these really weak cards. And I'm like, this is kind of dumb.
Mate, you made that look easy.
But now I understand how it works. I mean, you still have to play the original. You have to play the mix card, which still costs energy. So, but anyway, those are the clans I like. Which clans do you like? And if it helps, I can tell you again which ones they are. There's Banished, which are the angels. Fireborn, the dragons. Luna Coven are the ones that have the moon thing. So, like, they have a lot of spell powers and moon stuff. So, if it's a full moon or a new moon, their units and cards do different things. Oh, you play with Fireborn and Luna? Yeah, Luna's pretty cool. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about with the Luna, with the moon. Under Legion is really fun. The Under Legion is the one that have the. I don't know if you played with them. They have like the mushrooms. They do. What the heck's it called? Decay damage, I think. It's like a poison. Oh, really? That's cool. Expedition 33. That's cool. I like the Awoken. I like that they have healing. I think everything I hear about Awoken and healing is that the healing is like meh, and I'm like, I get what they're saying. Like, what happens a lot of times is I usually end up, my guys have some kind of health self-healing somehow, or I heal them in other ways. So the healing cards end up going to waste, where I just hold on to the healing cards, waiting for them to take damage, and I never could heal them. And that's happened a bunch of times when I play in Awoken. And it kind of can be frustrating. So I can get why people don't like the Awoken, because there's other ways to heal other than using a spell that heals them. Hellhorn, oh my god, man. Unless you find a good rage, because there's cards that apply rage, which increases the damage. I feel like Hellhorn is just really meh. I don't know. I think they got buffed in this latest patch, so I gotta try them again. But every time I play with them, man, it's fail. Hellhorn, Awoken, Melting Remnant, Stygian, and Umbra, I think, are all from the original Monster Chain 1. Banished, Fireball, Luna, Under Legion, and Lazarus League are new. I believe that's how it is. So, the Monster Train 1 had 5, and now they added 5 more, so there's 10 total clans. So, I really like, actually, the Melting Remnant is cool. I like that you can bring your guys back to life. You can bring any unit back to life in the Melting Remnant. But the thing is that when you bring them back to life, they only last for like a couple of turns, and the number of turns will depend on how much. Oh man, I forgot what it's called. Anyway, there's a thing. I'm forgetting what it's called. So it'll come back to life with like 1 or 2. If it comes back with 1, after 1 turn, it dies. After 2 turns, it dies. 3 turns, etc. Depending on the stat that it has applied to it. Now you have cards that you can increase that stat. So when you bring back an enemy to life, a unit back to life, you can increase the number of points so it'll last for more turns. And there are cards in the Melting Remnant that just start with that stat already. So they literally will die after 4 turns, let's say, automatically, which can kind of be frustrating, but at the same time, it works out in some cases. There's, I think, ways to have your units, when they die, they explode and cause damage to all the enemies in that level. So there's lots of cool. I forget if that's Lazarus League or is that. Yeah, I think that's in Lazarus League. I think that's unstable. So if you combine Lazarus League with Melting Remnant, that can be a nice synergy. Because Melting Remnant guys die a lot, and Lazarus League has unstable, which I think when guys die they do damage. But you can have that on your guys, and you can have it on the enemies too. So if the enemies die, they explode and cause damage to other enemies, or your guys die, they cause damage to the enemies. Either one. So some of the higher end strategies actually, and a lot of people I've watched play this game will kill their own units to get benefits. So like when you play with Pyreborn, there are things that you can get those eggs, or you get money when things die, and they use spells to kill their own units to get money or get eggs or whatever. So, there's lots of good strategies. I like watching streams of people playing Monster Train 2. It hasn't made me that much better. Because every time I watch the stream, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool synergy. Wow, that's really cool. They got really good cards. It all worked together. And then I play it, I'm like, how come nothing's working together? Nothing's matching up. I feel like they can't just be all that lucky. It has to be their strategy, and they're able to see how the synergies work together. And I just am not always able to match all the synergies together, like they're doing. I mean, I watched this one guy, Rhapsody. He streams Monster Train 2 constantly, like every day. He has like 2 new streams every day, and he comes up with these crazy synergies. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? And I'm just like, how come I don't get those cards? He always has these cool cards that come up. I'm like, damn, where are those cards coming from me? I want those cards. Like, I can see how they get their synergies. But one thing I like about Rhapsody, and I can send you his stream if you, his channel, if you're interested. But he actually explains a little bit of what he's doing as it goes. He doesn't explain it really long, but he'll kind of say, oh, this and whatever, a little bit. There are some streamers that just start throwing out cards real fast, and I'm just like, I'm not even gonna bother watching you if you're just gonna apply everything so quick. I can't even see the card they're playing before they play it. I mean, my eyes just don't work that fast. So, to follow what they're doing, Rhapsody takes a while talking about this and that. So I kind of like that. But he still has good strategies and good synergies, almost every single run. Oh, okay, you found him. Yeah, you'll see he does tons of streams. Oh my god, every day it's 2 streams. I've been watching so many of his streams that now he's at the top of my subscription thing. I'll just put his stream on and just sit there watching it. Sometimes I can't pick out his strategy. It's hard to follow sometimes, even though he's one of the slower streamers. It's still a little bit hard to follow, but a lot of times I can follow. He's one of the better ones. There's a whole bunch of other streamers that I try to watch their streams, but I just give up because they go too fast. I just can't follow. So, I'll be right back a second.
I found his channel. You found his channel?
Yeah, Wit found the channel for Rhapsody. Or I think some streamers don't realize or maybe care that their streams can be hard to follow for viewers, especially with deck builders. Yeah, exactly. I can't follow it. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they expect the person watching to be able to just pick out the cards just by eye, because I don't know. Maybe their viewers have. I play quite a bit of Monster Train, and I still can't recognize everything just by looking at the card. I don't remember what everyone does. I have to read what it says on it, and how am I supposed to read it while you're throwing it up there? Like, come on. And they a lot of times they're playing on the computer with a mouse, and they're just flinging the cards. I mean, you can play the cards quickly with controller too, but I think it's maybe slightly faster with a mouse. I would like to actually play with the mouse, but the Xbox version doesn't let you play with a mouse. So. I wonder if I should request that. I mean, they did do a big update for Monster Train recently. Monster Train 2 recently. They did balance changes, and I was posting about it in Purple's Discord. They added 15 new cards, and they changed a lot of cards. I think they improved a lot of the clans. Apparently, Avowed got like one debuff but a lot of buffs, according to what I heard recently. I've seen a lot of streams on the new patch, but the streams are like an hour and a half, and I don't want to sit through an hour and a half explaining all the things. I'd rather just play the game and see the new cards and be like, oh, cool, this is new, or this, I can see this changed. Like, I can recognize some of the changes. I played enough to recognize. Every time I play Monster Train, though, I always end up playing like at least an hour. I can never. I mean, yes, you can continue the runs, but I never do like one battle and then stop, because it's like I want to just keep going. Yesterday after I finished work, it was I was waiting for traffic to die down. So I was like, oh, let me. So I go on to XCloud, and I pull up the game, and I'm playing, and I'm just like, oh, I'll just play a little while I'm waiting for traffic to die down, and it was like 6 o'clock, and I'm like, and then I look at the time after I play for a few minutes, and it's 6:45. I'm like, ah, what the heck? Like I didn't need to wait 45 minutes, like maybe like 15, and the time just like fly by. And the worst part was it was the first time I ever got up to the Titans, and I'm like, and like they're putting me right into the Titan battle, and I'm like, I want to play this right now, but I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I have an hour drive, you know. So I ended up going. I ended up driving home an hour, and I got to the. Yeah. Roguelites you can. Well, if it's something where you want to keep going, like I've already done multiple runs in a row where like I fail and then I'm just like, oh, I need to do another run. I need to play again. You know, sometimes you have a big run and you fail and you're like, okay, I need a break. But there's other times where you do a short run, you fail after like one or two battles, and you're like, okay, I didn't have any good synergies. I had nothing going that one. I had bad cards, whatever. I just got to do another run. But this was a great run, and I was up to the Titans, and I just had to quit out of the game, and then I was worried. I'm like, okay, I want to fight the Titans. Is it gonna save at this point? And it did. So this morning, after when I woke up, I was just like, okay, let me just do this, and I'm like half awake fighting the Titans, and I'm like, that was probably the worst idea because I'm like not fully awake yet, and I'm like just kind of like going with the flow. My guys are so strong that I still had a really good chance, but like, yeah, RNG for sure. Yeah, that's why I never understood how these streamers get a good run every damn time. Like how? Okay, maybe not every single time. I've seen a couple of streamers where they fail to run and they start over, but like almost every single time they have a good run. Yeah, you don't have to. You can just quit the game. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna say mid battle, but if you exit after a battle, you just continue the run later. Yeah, yeah, collusion. You know. Anyway, I could probably talk about Monster Train 2 for like hours. And well, holy crap, we're almost done with the race. Feel like I've been talking for an hour about Monster Train 2.
We're waiting here until we get to 5 hours.
Yeah, you can continue. Just finish the battle, and then exit the game, and you come back later, and then you continue. So you go to the menu, and instead of new run or whatever it says, it says resume run, and you just resume back to where you were. So you could play for 10 minutes and then just continue later, but it's very hard to stop after you just did a battle. You want to just keep going to the next battle. But if you only have 10 minutes to play, you can just do that. Unlike Orcs Must Die, where in Orcs Must Die you can do one mission. But the missions I think are like at least 20 minutes, where you could probably do a battle. I don't know. Maybe it is similar to Orcs Must Die. I mean, they're both roguelites. They both have runs. They both have, like, Monster Train 2 has, I would call them battles, not missions. And Orcs Must Die has missions. But in a sense, it's like almost the same thing, you know? So. I mean, in that, they're both roguelite games, you know? Um, I just up my covenant level, and so that's going to make it harder. Um, I don't know what the benefit of playing on a harder covenant is. A harder covenant just makes the game harder, and I don't see any benefit that it gives you. Maybe you get more points or something. I'm not really sure. But I just got the covenant level 7. Covenant 10 is the hardest covenant, and every streamer I've seen plays on covenant 10. But I've been playing for like months now, and I just got the covenant 7. So, hey, race is over! Woo! First place, Charles Leclerc.
We're not Leclerc.
Okay, sorry, we're not Leclerc.
Or any other driver.
Mr. Scott. Witt says GG Scott.
Go for Charles Leclerc as he takes the checkered flag and wins.
They've won the championship, and now they sign off in style as winning the.
Well, that's it. You won the championship.
No, we didn't win.
Okay, you didn't win.
We did not win the championship.
Yeah, a season full of first place victories. Congrats. Witt says a season full of first place. You had a lot of first places for sure.
Looking at the podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans.
I can't believe this is the last one. It feels like we've been playing forever.
Do it again.
Maybe we'll do F125 next at some point. Maybe in a month or so.
No, like
2 months.
5 months.
5 months.
Yes, because I want this starts.
Well, yeah, I know. I agree. It would feel weird, but I think we're gonna stream something else.
I've been talking about NASCAR because I've been talking about NASCAR like forever.
Yeah, you have been talking about NASCAR. Well, I told you we can take the 360 down here and stream NASCAR.
No, not 360.
Okay, then where do you want to play NASCAR? On the Switch?
Maybe on the Switch.
Okay, then we play on the Switch.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a wrap.
Oh, he never does.
I want to put the feet up now before it all starts again.
He's always difficult. He doesn't like my suggestions. Well, Sanchez bought us F125, so I found it kind of feel bad if we don't play that. But I mean, I guess if we play it in a few months, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're still gonna play it. He will definitely play it. It's just a question of when. Now he has one NASCAR game on his Switch, so we might stream that. I feel like NASCAR is more boring than F1, but that's because I'm starting to understand F1 a lot more than I used to. So I kind of understand a little bit better, and it makes it a little more fun to watch. But maybe the same will be there for NASCAR. I don't really know. Is this game on the Switch? You got that?
I got a few games on the Switch.
No, that's not the one. Wait, no. What's the game you bought on the Switch?
What game?
Which games did you buy on the Switch? It came with the Mario Kart 8, and then you got NASCAR
Rivals,
and then what other game did you buy on there?
Bought the Disney Speedstorm.
Disney Speedstorm is the one he bought on the Switch without telling me. It was when I had my PayPal on there to pay for the subscription, and then he just bought a game. It was Disney Speedstorm.
And I play Fall Guys.
But do you play Disney Speedstorm on the Switch sometimes?
Yes, but I also bought an Xbox. It looks better.
Yeah, we didn't buy it on the Xbox. Oh no, we did buy it on the Xbox. We bought it like a year and a half ago on the Xbox, and then recently he bought it on the Switch, and I'm just like, why did you buy it? And he claimed it was free, but it wasn't. It was $40. So
And they also got the Hot Wheels Unleashed
Oh,
on the Switch. It was $40.
no, you know what? Maybe it was the Hot Wheels one that he bought without telling me. I don't know. Maybe he bought 2 games without telling me. I think he did buy 2 without telling me.
I also bought the free one, Fall Guys.
Well, yeah, but that's not buying it. It's free. Yeah, I think he bought both Disney Speedstorm and Hot Wheels without telling me.
And I also bought the Sonic Racing
Oh,
Crossroads.
you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. Disney is free to play. We bought Disney Speedstorm on Xbox because it was before it came out, and you could buy it it was like relatively cheap, and you'd get like some perks and stuff, and you could play it early. We did it on Xbox. You're right. Disney was free to play. I forgot about that.
And we have the Sonic Racing Crossroads on Xbox. It was a test now.
Right. That was test. That was free.
Yeah.
Test. Now you pre-ordered it on Switch though, right? Because
Yeah,
I keep getting an email that says you pre-ordered on Switch.
So we did a test on it. We did a test run on it. It was good. And hopefully we can get it pretty soon.
Well, it comes out the 25th.
Hopefully you can play it with...
Maybe we could stream that one. I think that would be fun to stream. The only thing is that's not free to play, so people have to buy it if they want to play with us. But we can play with random people and we can still stream it. It'll be fun. The Sonic one?
Yeah, if anyone wants to join Sonic, I can host the chat and get the code in.
Right, but they have to buy the game because it's $70 that game. It's not a cheap game. I feel like a kart racing game for $70 feels expensive, but I think Sonic and Mario Kart are the few kart racing games that kind of allow for like a higher price because of the name. Yeah, there are some people. So one of the streamers, Hishitori Draws, she was promoting the Sonic game quite a bit, and he played with her one time. He played with Lens of Truth one time, so they're all playing it, and they're probably all gonna have it. So maybe they can join us. Maybe we'll stream it on a Saturday or something when it comes out, but it's not coming out till the 25th. What's today's date? Today is the 13th. Well, we got 12 days. That's not bad. So I'm really interested in seeing the Sonic game too myself. Like I watched him play a little bit of it, but I didn't really watch a lot. I think it looks really cool. It's like super flashy. If you've seen it, it is way flashier than Mario Kart. I mean, I guess from a cool perspective, it like looks cooler. Whether it's more fun or not, I can't really say. I didn't play it myself. Scott says it's fun, so a lot of people are saying it's fun. It's really good. It's to me, it's a lot of money for a kart racer, but also Mario Kart World is $80 if you don't get it with the bundles. So, are they trying to hire you again or something?
Signed contract.
Are you starting a new season?
No, it's a signed contract.
Okay, well then sign the contract. I don't really understand this contract part and all this stuff in F1. And, like, who cares about the business stuff? Why are they still going if that was the last race?
They're still gonna say it was. End of season.
Yeah, it does say end of season. So what happens at the end? Like, we're not starting a new race, are we?
Finish season.
When you're finished, you can advance. What did it say?
Finish season.
Yeah, but you did it too fast. I couldn't read what it said. Recognition. Increase 4% bonus. Advance to the start of next season. Oh, okay. Oh, well, you can play another season if you want.
We're not playing another season.
Okay, then we don't play another season. That's fine. I mean, you have F125. If you wanted to play more F1, you can always play that. And then we don't have to do that. There we go. You're the Constructors Champion.
We're not a Constructors Champion.
Yeah, your team is. Isn't
No.
it?
No.
Okay, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it says that, and he's the Drivers' Champion too, because he had the most wins. Yeah. Well, not just the most wins, but the highest points. I mean, I'm sure it's a combination of all, because you get points for the wins and stuff. So, and there's the season. I can't believe we're done. Oh my god, this is crazy. We will find something else to stream. I'll have to talk to him during the week about what to stream, or maybe we can discuss it quickly now. What do you want to stream for next Saturday, Scott? I'm just asking you straight up. What do you want to stream for next weekend?
I don't know.
Okay, well, will you think about it during the week and tell me? So we can schedule something? Or we can figure out, we can set up something? I mean, you have a bunch of choices. You can stream Mario Kart 8 Deluxe if you want. I don't know how interesting that's going to be unless you play online. Maybe a little bit interesting. And people could join even. You can stream Disney Speedstorm. People could join that one who have it. It's free to play.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing Disney Speedstorm.
Okay. You could stream NASCAR Rivals on the Switch, right?
Yes.
And then the other last possibility is we take the 360 down here and we stream the NASCAR game on the 360. But I know you're not really interested in doing that, so that's fine. You still have 3 other choices at least. So. Well, you might as well just back out. Can you back out?
No, it says custom season.
Yeah, but you don't want to start another season, so just exit the game, I guess.
No, it says A to advance.
What?
It says A to advance.
Right, but just hit the Xbox button and exit. Because you don't want to start another season now. Okay, fine, whatever. Pick another season, but we're not gonna do another race right now.
Select no R&D scenario. Cancel.
That's fine if you want to do that.
No. Doesn't let me cancel.
You have to confirm. What do you mean cancel? Why would you want to cancel? Okay, well then pick one of the other things. There you go. Okay, anyway, let's say goodbye to the stream.
Thanks for everyone who joined.
Yes, thank you everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Maybe some Orcs Must Die later. I know Purple's not streaming, but I'd like, wait if you want to join. Granite said he's up for it. I don't know if Zalick's usually up for it. Thank you, Wit. Till next time, exactly. And tomorrow, you know what tomorrow is. And yeah, tonight, Zalick, Granite, Wit, if you come by, it's okay if you have to remember how to play. And maybe Steve will come. I don't know.
No,
I feel like Steve's not coming.
Steve's not coming. He's not. He's offline.
Right. Okay, well, see you everyone. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you soon. Have a good one. Bye, everyone.